All right, all right, all right. Hello, everyone. How's it going? We got a timer here. It's right there. That's for the new year for me. For a lot of you, it's already passed. But yeah, it's about 2 hours. Let's go. So it's like 10 p.m. for me. So, how's everybody doing? You thought I wasn't playing anymore? Well, I was playing to keep up with certain events and stuff. I'll address that later. Yeah. Tetra rifles for your other free-to-play account. Your other free-to-play account. You have multiple free-to-play accounts? Why? Seems pointless. Sounds like a really great way to not get very far on one free-to-play account is to split all of your effort between two of them. Is there a way to friend people? Yeah. Lancer not in my hangar anymore. Not right now. How'd you get blueprints for Vortex? I'll be honest, I just bought them with Acorns. I bought like 3 of them with Acorns, I think. And then the rank up. Because I was sick of it being rank 3. Rank 3 Vortex is completely useless. Platinum, hello. Red, welcome. I saw Sanji in here earlier. Also, hello. Do you know how much Surge is getting nerfed? Yeah, they literally said it, right? They made the announcement. You might have seen it in, like, this year. I'll have another video going over that. Probably soon. I think it's worth covering. But, yeah. Dreadshot. Like, Dreadshot's kind of... It's not that bad. And it's gonna get a buff, so I feel like maybe it could be okay. A secret crate. Okay, yeah. Let me first go through the crate rushes. So this one, I spun it 4 times. I haven't gotten nothing. It's pretty low chances anyway, so this is just... It's just GG for me. It's not gonna happen. This one, Sanji, much appreciated. Last 211 of the year. This one I got the pilot in the first, I think, 3 spins, which is crazy, and then I got the A-coins after, I think, 19 spins. So, like, I don't really care about getting any more of the tokens. So I don't really... Yeah, it's whatever. This, there's no tokens. This, I spun it twice because that's all I could afford, and I did not get anything. Oh, well. I think that's fine, though. I'm already relying on Surge and Dreadnought a little bit too much. And I definitely don't want to have something like Seeker where, like, you really can't replace that with anything. There's no free-to-play equivalent of Seeker. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you get it, then yeah, cool. I already got Gemini. I got it for half 10. So 300,000, and I still have a lot of credits left. And then it's, yeah, all that. This is somebody's, yeah. Surge got a decent nerf. Eclipse got a slap on the wrist. I don't think Eclipse needed much of a nerf, though. Because the main problem with Eclipse was that it was fast enough to use Revoker, and Revoker Eclipse was just kind of unstoppable, right? Because so long as it's fast enough to use Revoker, that's essentially like 3 times the damage output of like almost anything else. Right? Like Revoker compared to Minigun, Revoker has like almost 3 times the damage output, I'm pretty sure. Which is like, Minigun's a lot of damage. Minigun has more damage output than Overdriver, for people who aren't really, you know, familiar with that. So it's like, it has such a massive damage potential benefits, like such a massive advantage in terms of damage output. So something like Eclipse being able to use that is in itself the thing that made it so unfair. So the fact that they nerfed the damage a little bit, but they also nerfed the range a little bit, that's what really made it less useful. And the nerf to the Eclipse duration will also make Revoker Eclipse a bit less useful as well. So I think that's fine. They could have not nerfed Eclipse at all, and it probably still would have been relatively okay. Surge and Eclipse nerfs were small compared to Hemlock. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. Well, Surge kind of remains to be seen. 1 second of EMP duration being cut is not a lot, but it kind of is also a lot. You could do a lot with 1 second of EMP. They did the mods update fast, huh? They did not. No, they haven't done it yet. Not using Legendary Missile Pilot, because I just haven't gotten to it yet. I mean, it's rank 1, so it's going to be weaker than my rare one for now. I just never bothered to put it in my hanger. I should, though, because... Oh, well, I could put damage on that, too, I guess. Need to level it up. Yeah, that's fine. Tier list on weapons? Yeah, probably. Hemlock has to rely on implants more, whereas Surge and Eclipse don't really as much, despite the nerf. Sure, but like, so. I don't get it. Like, I think that's fine because Hemlock has like such a ranged ability. It would be kind of ridiculous to make it really good even without implants. Like, I think it's fair to make it rather implant dependent since it's such a ranged mech. It's basically a free kill. I think that's fair. If the legendary damage implant for minigun, should you scrap it? I mean, do you plan on... If you don't ever plan on getting minigun, then I guess so. New Year me, I'm just going to start banning people. Actually, here's the thing. For the mods in chat right now, I've been getting absolutely mass spam DM'd on Discord by people asking for free stuff. If someone asks for free A-coins or anything, if they ask for free stuff in chat, ban them. I don't ever want to see them again. I want them gone. Minigun 8 in the Battle Pass. That's true, but he's probably free to play first off. I did forget that that's a thing, though. Yeah, it's only rank 4. I already have Minigun 8. But I think it's only rank 3. Yeah, I got it rank 3. This is that. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm just gonna get the implant crate. You know it's a bad battle pass. You know it's a bad season when you've kind of already decided that you're just gonna go with gambling. You're just gonna try your luck on the freaking implant crate for both of the custom rewards. Usually there's something better, but no, like these rewards are garbage. I already have this, and even if I didn't, it's completely useless. That's a skin for a mech. It's not even a good skin for a mech I don't even have. So I'm definitely going to get the implant crate there. This one, maybe disc launcher did. Wait. Well, speaking of, actually, I need to do some implant tasks anyway, so I may as well be looking here. What do I have for disc launcher? Is it rare? Yeah, I have a rare damage level 4. I could go with the epic damage, but like... Do I really care? I guess is the question. At least it's guaranteed something useful rather than probably not something useful. I need to scrap, I think, like 7 implants for a task. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I always just filter it by level 1 implants. And then the implants that I plan to keep, I usually upgrade them like 1 time, just so that I don't accidentally scrap them. Like this one, I don't think I care about. Let's see. Do I have any like duplicate implants in here? Probably not. Look at this random carbine damage. Do I have a rare carbine damage? I don't think so. Oh, I do have an epic though. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Quantum gun reload. Did I have a rare quantum gun reload like that's upgraded? I think I do. Hold on. Let's sort this by sniper quantum gun. I do. I can get rid of this one. Reset those. Go back to level 1. Let's see. What else do I have here? Red, Happy New Year. You're going to go... Okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. Happy New Year to you as well. I also need to figure out, like... Do I have any of these already upgraded once or twice? I don't think so. Oh, here's a repeater range. Don't I have a epic repeater range or something? Yeah, I got one of those. So I can scrap you as well. How many is that? 4. Surprisingly, I don't know if anybody else has this issue. Surprisingly, the scrap 7 implants task that appears every, like, I don't know, it's like once a week or something like that. It is surprisingly difficult. Because, like, I actually don't have that many implants that I want to scrap. Like, you might be looking at it and be like, oh, there's a lot of implants here that are kind of really garbage. Like, why would you want to keep fusion cannon range? It's like, I don't know. You never know if you want it later, right? I like to err on the side of caution. And not just assume that, oh, I don't have it, so I'm probably not going to use it. Well, Hornet Reload, hold on. I probably... I don't know. I already have some Hornet implants upgraded, but I'm not sure which ones. Where is it? It's Missile. Hornet Reload. Yeah, I could get rid of this one. And then I think that's, what, 6? Yeah. Bruh. Oh, was somebody asking for free stuff? Let's go. Yeah, you're banned. Rocket Mortar implant? I'm be honest, Rocket Mortar's kind of better than Fuse Mortar. At least that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard from people who have used both. I'd take their word for it. I mean, I'll probably try it myself at some point anyway, but for the time being, I'll take their word for it. Oh, here's a rare particle beam reload. I don't need that. I already have an epic. There you go. And then what was the other task? There's a couple other tasks here. Upgrade implant 3 times. Okay, sure. That's fine. Okay. The rank up pilots is actually going to be easy because I already have that pilot. And I'll be ranking him up a couple times. Just need to upgrade 3 implants. Let's see. I'll prioritize ones that are probably like level 2 or 3. Dread Shot Reload and Mag. Sounds kind of OP. Never know. No, none of those. Tetra Rifle, maybe. Might go with a couple Tetra Rifle implants. Graviton Beam. I'll do Graviton Beam 1 time, the mag size. Only because I do use it fairly often. I do use that fairly often. Shouldn't I have Savant damage? Don't I? Oh, it must be level 4. In that case. I might do, like... What's another one? You know, maybe I do... Yeah, I'm going to do Dreadshot, because they're going to get a pretty significant buff to a point where I actually think I will probably use them a bit. That's one more token that I'm... Like, I don't need it, because I already have the pilot, obviously, but... Whatever. Yeah. I think so. I'm just gonna get it in one brain. Deadly Drum, hello. Orion Savant. Oh, I've tried it. Let me... crap. My second preset... My second hangar preset is almost exclusively for this map. Because it has the Panther instead of the Dreadnought with Graviton Beams. And the Lancer instead of the Vortex with Stormrack. Which are two, like, incredibly useful things for this map specifically. I should use... I have Gemini 6s. I still have not used them a single time. I still have not used them a single time. Will I use them this stream? I don't know. I'll probably wait. You are cooked. I need... What? Okay, fine. Whatever, pal. I need a freaking... Oh, that's kind of terrifying. I need to upgrade my Shadow, dude. Like, I need to upgrade my Shadow. That's what I wanted to spend my A-coins on, but then the stupid Seeker Crate Rush came around. And I was like, well, I probably should try that a couple times. So I did try it a couple times, and I got nothing. So that was pretty wasteful. Shadow OP. Yes, true. I mean, kind of unironically, though, right? Because everyone and their freaking mother is spamming 0 skill-guided weapons just constantly. It's like the only thing that anyone uses at this level, bro. It's actually wild. Like, it's actually insane. I could probably do this. There we go. Yeah, I didn't want him to get his ability back if I waited too long. Stormrack have homing? No. No, you just gotta be good at aiming. Yeah, there's 2 of them up on the roof there. Probably one of them has laser swing, one of them... What the hell is that, bro? 1 quantum gun, 1 missile rack 6. Why are we even here? What are we doing? Come on. I do still have an Aegis, so come on. We don't want them to take this. Come on. No, we don't want them to take that. We have such an influence advantage right now. Like, they're in the back, they're getting lots of kills, yippee-ki-yay. They're not dying. They're losing the match for themselves, though, right? Like, they threw the match. And now, I'm sure in their own minds, they're gonna think, oh, well, it's because my bots didn't do as well as his bots did, or some bullshit like that. No. At the end of the day, you lost because you were just sitting in the back doing nothing the entire time. Getting a couple extra kills. You're trading beacons for kills, and most of the time, it's not, like, it's not comparable. You have to trade a lot of kills for an extra beacon. If you're gonna make that trade, you have to make sure that it's worth it. So now he's gonna go in. Now he's gonna go in, but it's already too late, right? It's already kind of too late. Bye. Sucks. Oh, that one guy. That might have been his last one. Because he never spawned back in after his Lancer died. But wasn't that the thing he started with? The Gemini Lancer? Wasn't that what he started with? That's what I was getting shot at right from the start. Vortex is kind of good with Storm ranks. Well, yeah. Of course it is. It's just like the rank 3 is the problem. It's not that Vortex isn't good. It's the fact that like if it's rank 3, it's not that useful. Because the entire point of the ability is to multiply your HP. And if your base HP is bad, then multiplying that by 2 is not really going to get you anywhere useful, right? Like, it's still going to be kind of mid. So in order to make the ability useful, you got to make sure that you have as much HP as possible. And, yeah, so rank 3 is not in. Lancer was definitely tanking. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but it doesn't look like it. He probably either immediately quit after his Lancer died, or all of his other mechs died really quickly and I just didn't notice. One of the two. Can you unlock Seeker? Does it look like I can? Top 10 rage quitters? Well, he did it to himself. Like, what's he raging at? He's raging at his own incompetence because he's just camping with Gemini the entire match. Why am I so lucky? Didn't I just show that I didn't get Seeker? What do you mean? What did I do that was lucky? I got Surge, but I got it like 3rd to last. The most lucky that I got was, I mean, technically Silverthorn, but I also got fairly lucky with Dreadnought. I think I spun like, what, 5 times or something like that? Even then, no mod Dreadnought is kind of not that good. It's okay. It's alright, but it's kind of not that good. More War Robot streams? War Robots Frontiers is a really fun game. It's incredibly enjoyable to play, but I don't think it's one of those games that's really interesting to watch, so I'm not sure how often I'm going to make streams on that. Or videos or whatever. Let's see. I may or may not swap over to the other channel, though. It depends. Depends if I have somebody else to join me. Okay, that's an easy kill. Nice. Okay, yeah, ignore what I said about Dreadnought. It's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. I've been, like, when I first got it, I was not having any success with it, like, at all. I don't know what it was, but nowadays, lately, it's been going a bit better. But I think I just have to be really careful with it. Yeah, like, right here, I'm just dead. It's just GG. There's nothing I can do. Strike Rocket coming to Gear Hub. I'm assuming that's going to be pretty early next month. So, like, I don't know, within a week or so, I'd guess. I think it will be Strike Rocket. It could also be Gemini, since they did the Gemini Crate Rush event. But I'm not sure. I think it's one of the two. No, I think it's Strike Rocket and then Blast RPG and then Gemini. If I'm not mistaken. On my Discord, I have, like, this little section with notes, like, various information. And one of those sections is notes for like release dates. And the dates that they release in game, or like the not the dates, but the order they release in game should be roughly the same as the order they release for free. I'm very dead. He's gonna kill me. Yeah. Can you get the overpowered beam? I tried. I got a couple free tokens and I tried to get it, but no, I didn't get it. If I did get it, it'd been pretty crazy. Strike Lancer every matchup? Yeah, I mean, everybody's using Strike Rocket, Gemini, Helix Rack. Like, at this SP, it's literally just guided spam for the most part. And it's exactly why I really desperately want a freaking Shadow. It sounds kind of useless. Like, Shadow sounds useless, but it's... I can pretty much guarantee it would be so strong. I was gonna say, bro, like, I'll just... As soon as he comes up, I'm just gonna immediately kill him. Why am I mad last video? It's... If you don't understand the problem, then it's not worth explaining. I explained what the problem was in the video, so if you watched it and you still don't get it, then I'm not going to bother explaining it again. It's hard for you to get A coins. Well, it's hard for everybody to get A coins. Rank 6 perma stealth Tengu would dominate this SP. Maybe, but that would require a lot of A coins to get it to rank 6. It would require A coins to get the stealth implant. And I think it also requires a decent cooldown implant, and I don't really think I have any of those. Like, I'd have to get I think I'd have to get both implants level 5. Probably have to get a legendary pilot to rank 6 or something like that. Yes, technically it is possible, but it would be very expensive. And Shadow's just kind of like, in my mind, the cheaper way of going about that. Equip a Nomad with Revokers. Why didn't I think of that? You have questions? Yeah, I'll bet you do. But I think at the end of the day, most people are here to just watch, to just chill. They're not here to listen to me answer questions for 5 hours straight. Yeah. You're 4 stars away from tier 8. Nice. Tier 8's pretty good because you get Stormrack 16 and Hemlock both for credits. Both of those are top tier. Stop it. He's got a squasher on me. Bro's got a disc launcher? Why? Oh, a silver thorn. Alright. Okay, pal. That's sure. I ran into another silver thorn yesterday. And it actually did okay. You know what? I don't see very many outlaws. Go away. I didn't ask you. Go away. You. Indestructor. What does that mean? Couldn't tell you. I guess it means he's indestructible. Something. curve this around. Let me just do that. Because they're gonna shoot me from that side. I might be cooked. I only got a couple seconds. Wait, no. No. Everything's fine. Wait, there's 2 of them alive. There's 3 of them alive. Where's the last one? Is he going for B? I feel like I saw somebody, somehow, somewhere going for B. Would you not get in my way, please? Thanks. Jeez. Aha! Hello. Yo, oh, okay. Where were you? What was he back there for? Nice. See, spawn immunity is actually effect immunity as well. So, like, when you spawn in, you have, I think, 3 seconds where you're completely invincible. But you stop being invincible as soon as you start shooting. So if you decide to shoot at somebody or use your ability, then it'll immediately make you not invincible anymore. But I could just go straight through that Panther barrier because I had my spawn invulnerability. It's a thing that I think, like... There wasn't really anything to shoot at there, so it's like there wasn't really any reason for me to use my anything in that case, but I think it's a thing that people don't take advantage of enough. Like, it's a thing that people don't really utilize. Like, let's say there's like a surge that's going for a beacon. You spawn on the beacon. Instead of just immediately shooting at them because, oh no, there's a surge. That's how you get yourself freaking killed. No, you let them dash at you first. Like, you spawn, and they're like, oh no, there's a guy, and so they dash at you. And then they waste their ability. You don't get EMP'd because you have the invulnerability. You're fine. And they waste their ability on nothing, and then you can kill them. Zach Tech. Much appreciated. Howler rebalance just made the bots more annoying? I don't think it did a whole lot. Stop ignoring you. Timed out for the rest of the stream. You're lucky I didn't ban you. You don't deserve my attention. Get out of here with that crap, bro. I'm sick of this concept. It's like, you're here to answer my questions and that's it. You are RuFFles GPT, and if you don't, like, I put in a command prompt and you didn't give me back my desired answer immediately, what the hell is wrong with you, bro? What's going on? You gotta pay for RuFFles GPT Premium for them. No, but for real, though, like, I'm so over that. I'm so over that. If you're in... Sure, where's he at? If you're asking me for free stuff, get out of here. Me or one of my mods is gonna ban you. Don't ask for free stuff. It's really annoying.
Hello?
Hello?
What's good, dude? Wait, is this your first stream back?
This is my first stream back.
Oh, boy. Is your chat excited? I bet they are.
They got a lot of questions, bro. It's like they've been starved for questions.
Yeah, they need
I mean, like,
your
I
wisdom.
get it. I get it. Nobody else is really answering a lot of these questions, but, like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Give me some space.
Yeah, right. Oh, man.
Like, there's a time for questions. And there's a time to just kind of chill and just have fun.
Right. That's what we got to do. Oh, wait, and we're going to have the same New Year at the same time because we live in the same time zone. Everybody's like, Happy New Year. I'm like, no, not yet, guys. Not yet, not yet.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are, I think, like, what, 9 hours ahead is what India is?
At least,
from us?
yeah. Most of them, yeah.
I think it's like 9 hours.
I don't know. Or it's maybe even more. Like 12 or something.
Maybe. Jaco is, I think, 11 hours ahead of me, and he's in Australia, so.
Okay.
I think it's less than that for most people.
The Lacewing's doing some work on this map. Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, you did a poll, right? About like, should I make videos or whatever?
Yeah, I'm gonna address, like, whether I'm back permanently or what, like, what's going on with that. I'm gonna address that in a separate video. I don't.
Okay.
What the?
I mean, I
heck
assume
even
that
happened to
poll
me, bro?
wasn't gonna decide what you did, but
Yeah, not necessarily. I'll talk about that some other time.
you gotta stick to the free-to-play account. No main account.
And I mean, not necessarily.
Yeah.
But there were definitely some people who were like, you should just play on the main account and just, you know, because you have mods access. But it's like,
Nah.
like it solves the problem for me, but that's like it doesn't actually solve the problem. It's basically just me ignoring the problem. And I don't think it's good to just ignore the problem and pretend it doesn't exist.
I think right now this free-to-play account I'm on obviously has mods. It's like 4 years old, and then my other it is a free-to-play account. But my other account is new, but it's not. It's only like 2K SP. Like I haven't bought stuff in the Gear Hub that much. I mostly just to get the promo codes and
Sanji's
do whatever.
account?
I have a little bit. I've watched him stream.
Goodness, dude, he has everything.
Really?
He got Surge.
You mean like from the crate rushes?
Dreadnought.
Oh my
he has 3 legendary pilots by now, which is
I
more
did
than
see that. I was
have.
surprised how many of those he had. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean he's grinding probably.
He has so many weapons.
That's all he streams.
I mean, like Platinum, I think's been grinding tournaments a lot, so I know Platinum has all this stuff, and he's been going the hyper meta route anyway. But
yeah,
I'm
I have no
surprised
interest
how
in
much
making a meta
Sanji's gotten. Like he's gotten so lucky with everything, dude.
I mean,
it's wild.
I got Eclipse on my newer account, and then I got that in like only a couple spins, but I don't think I got lucky other than that much.
How much does Panther cost in the shop? I actually don't know, but the reason I'm gonna bring attention to that comment because you can find out how much stuff costs with the link in the description labeled upgrade calculator. So it'll show you how much everything costs to upgrade, but it'll also show you the purchase costs. The guy recently made a new section in that for legendary skins. You can look up legendary skins.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. You can go check that out. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
They've slowed down how many legendary skins they're making now, which is, I guess, fine, but I think at least.
The thing that always gets me is that they always make every time a new mech comes out, they make a legendary skin for it, but they explicitly don't make it the achievement skin, even though they.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is a good point. Yeah.
And there's so many new skins for mechs that don't have achievement skins. Like why? I don't get it.
Yeah, the achievements are broken for like older stuff though, but nice.
Well, I mean, even still. Oh, I forgot. I think I have that skin on this account. I just don't have the mech.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I was like, wait, I need to go get that on my other account too. I have Parasite.
Sanji's luck needs to be studied. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like it's actually
Did he, like, get everything?
It's actually insane how much he's gotten in like what has it been, like 3 weeks or something like that, bro? What the hell?
Has he only had it? Wait, what? What is what?
He's only been going on for like maybe a month, I think.
That is kind of crazy.
Like 3 months at absolute most, and he already has about the same SP as me.
Yeah, that's wild.
2 months, he says.
I don't know. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, there's
wild,
no way,
dude. No, but 2 months he already has more legendary pilots than I do. It's not even fair, bro.
The legendary pilots are.
It's not letting me spawn.
Oh.
It's gonna auto-confirm, so...
Let's find out.
Alright, sure, it auto-confirmed the wrong hangar. Thanks, game.
Oh, well.
I love you, too.
That's fine. You should, like, quit or something after that. The chat. No!
You've done about 10 million damage from Thermal Lance on Juggernaut? I mean, like...
Bro,
yeah.
what?
The achievements are like they're doable. They're just like really freaking grinding.
Some of them you kind of. I mean, you don't have to tank, but like
not.
You're just kind of giving up like any chance of winning if you like go for them.
Yeah,
this guy's a 5-star.
Some of them are kind of a lost cause, but I think those are mostly for mechs that like nobody really goes for achievements for anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, there's no like spot on this side. Why did they give all the good lacewing spots to the other side of the map? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, did you not get Lacewing?
No, I don't get most things, bro.
Well,
I don't have like
you...
5 million credits stored up like you do.
Well, if
I'm
you
not
don't
like
spend
platinum.
them,
I don't grind tournament. I don't get.
Oh yeah, I don't do
like
that.
5,000 A-coins a week, like he does. Whatever the heck it is that he gets.
What's the point of making a meta free-to-play account, though?
Kind of nothing. I mean, like, he's doing good. He's doing real good, and honestly, he should make, like, videos on, like, how to actually progress as fast as he's progressing. Because he's doing it really well. But I will say he's kind of shooting himself in the foot by doing it the way that he's doing it. Because it's like, nobody can relate to that, bro. Yeah, it's technically a free-to-play account, but, like, 90% of the player base is not going to relate to your hanger by now. And it's only been a couple months.
Doesn't he literally just have, like, full meta, right?
Basically, I think he's got basically full meta rank 4. Yeah, I think he makes videos on it. But I don't think he makes as many anymore, probably because they don't get views, probably because nobody can relate to it. So it's like, you know, again, like, he's doing really good for himself, but he kind of shot himself in the foot. There's a way that you could spin it. Like, that's kind of the thing. It's like, it's not necessarily so much like what you're doing, it's like how you present it, right? You could do anything.
Yeah, that's
like
true.
Challenge videos don't usually do very well, but if, you know, so long as you pick a good topic, so long as you do it in a way that's interesting, in a way that people can relate to, or in a way that's, I don't know. Yeah, it's like there's ways of spinning things like that.
The packaging is very important.
Really good.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure people have asked you, but what did you think of the new like rebalance, the second one?
I haven't gotten into it. I probably would make a separate video. Like, I already technically recorded it. Like, I recorded it twice, actually. It's the first time I wasn't super happy with it.
I kind of got to figure out if I just want to do what I did last time or do something, like, different. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, maybe,
I got that guy!
As well,
Everyone's talking about this free Surge starter link, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, look. I'll be honest. Don't even bring that up, bro. I don't want to.
Fair enough. Wait, bring up what? What was that, chat? Nothing. Doesn't exist.
First time seeing RuFFles and BMP in one stream. Dang. It's not super common, I suppose, but it's happened a few times.
We don't call that much. Usually I join you when you're playing, like, on Fridays. I feel like I do that kind of frequently.
Sometimes, yeah, it's true.
We don't call that much. Buddy, that's not gonna help you out.
No,
yep, well, GG.
No. Oh. You just got Overdriver and Aegis. You have any advice how to play it? I would say, like, it's a decent brawler thing, but just try to keep your distance with it. And that's the thing. That's kind of the case with, like, all assault weapons. Is that, like, assault weapons are basically... They're kind of like close quarters weapons, so I need to restart my game. Because they've bugged out. Essentially how it works is, like, close quarters weapons have the highest DPS, right? I mean, obviously. Kind of makes sense. They're the best for just killing things really quickly, generally speaking. Assault weapons are a little bit less DPS, but they have more range. So you're trading DPS for range. So if you want to make good use out of an assault weapon or even like minigun or something like that,
well, I would say
you don't want to be up in people's faces with it if at all possible.
Yeah, it's not the whole category. It's like you're comparing the good close quarters to the good assault weapons.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
assault weapons are more generic.
Classes,
like you could classify assault weapons fairly easily.
Yeah, you
close quarters weapons, like, some of them are just really bad, but
yeah, like
whatever.
Weapon classes and stuff are not really representative of what a weapon does a lot of the time. They're just not consistent, and especially Mech classes. Like Mech classes barely mean anything. I'm not gonna lie. I guess scouts are fast. That's probably the most important part.
Why am I not dropping Dreadnought? I don't know, because there wasn't much reason to.
Did we win? Yes.
Yeah, I need to. Dreadnought, okay, Dreadnought on that map is actually a pretty bad choice.
Yeah.
It's like, just because it's good mech, but it's not good on that map.
Yeah, there's nowhere to kind of camp and then ambush people. It's an ambusher, not a attacker for the most part.
If they nerf Stormrax, if they don't touch the status or just the implants. If they nerf it, I'm gonna guess they'd nerf the implant, the reload implant.
I mean, surely they're gonna nerf it, right?
If you'd think.
I figure. Well, I guess.
They also said that the last two phases they're focused mostly on buffs.
I mean, do you really believe that?
Fully on buffs, right? There might still be like 1 or 2 more nerfs in the next.
We need a Deathwalker nerf. That's the only thing we need.
Deathwalker and Stormrack, I think, definitively. Yeah. Like, I don't care what your opinion on them is or how much you enjoy them. I think everyone should agree that those are very overpowered and probably.
Deathwalker is just it's not a very good, like, just game design. Oh. Get him. There's that Eclipse, watch out.
Yeah.
Nice. Where are their mechs? Okay, there you go. Have fun. Oh, yeah.
I mean, he has mods. You have Shield Pierce, I don't.
Oh, yeah. There's a Seeker.
Yeah, he can't get up there.
I think he...
Ow!
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Hey, bud.
Surge nerf is worse than Eclipse. Yeah, the Surge nerf is going to make it slightly worse, but I don't think it's actually going to make a big difference.
Not much. They didn't... The thing that I thought would really... Well, the thing that they're doing is they're not nerfing things mechanically that much. They're just, like, making them a little less efficient. Like, if Surge's dash distance was reduced, that would be a much, like, more important nerf, because then it just can't... It goes from less of a, I can stun you and insta-kill... Well, effectively, you know, always kill you because you're stunned and I'm just going to kill you through Revoker from across the map, to more something like Zephyr, where it's like, well, if you're next to me, I will kill you, but I can't dash... What is it? 59 meters, 60 meters?
Is that the point of the mech, though, right? Like, I think they have a vision for each mech. I think...
but that's why it's so
and I
strong.
think that's fair, right?
Yeah.
But then,
that's
like...
True.
Yeah. I think we all kind of knew, at least I definitely did. They're just going to be touching cooldown and duration almost exclusively for everything.
Yeah,
and then in terms of...
them to do anything crazy.
In terms of weapons, it's almost exclusively going to be, like, maybe reload time... optimal range and damage per shot. Like, there's not going to be much, if any, mechanical differences. Some of them really need mechanical changes, I agree with you. But they're not going to do it. They're not going to do it because it takes too much effort, and they are very much... They're very much inclined to do things in just, like, the laziest way possible. That's what I've learned.
Wait, chat, how do I get onto a good spot with place ring on this side? Is there one? I don't know where to go.
They nerfed the stealth on Surge? Yeah, but the stealth on Surge is, like, the least important aspect. Like, the Surge radius is more important than the stealth aspect.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the stealth is certainly nice. We'll see. To be fair, we will kind of just have to wait and see how much it changes. I doubt it will, but, like...
Yeah.
I guess honestly, it's probably more.
Well, I can confidently say that this. Okay, well, here I'm not saying that Surge is going to be fine. It's not going to be any different. It might be very different, but I can basically guarantee you, that the stealth is not going to be an aspect of what makes it bad. If it ends up being bad, it's because the duration's not long enough to kill certain things.
It's basically a question of, is 3 seconds instead of 4 seconds enough time to kill everything, essentially?
I think it is.
Like, once it's... Yeah, I think
3 seconds is more than adequate.
With Provoker,
I think
with Provoker or Burrow Beam, like, you're just going to kill everything still.
My prediction is that the only thing that's going to change is that something like Bastion becomes a slightly decent, slightly viable counter to something like a Surge. Because it has the same duration, but more HP. That's kind of the only thing that I'm thinking. Like, that's probably the only thing that'll change.
It. Yeah. It's not much. I mean... It's gonna be, you know, a couple matchups the Surge might lose compared to when it was before.
Nerf, so yeah, obviously. So
yeah,
the whole point is to make it not win quite as many engagements.
Well, it's just not. Yeah, it's not significant. It's just good. There's a Seeker. Or is that a bot?
On you.
It's a fake bot. I don't know.
trying to save my ammo right now.
Yeah, sorry. I'll
Is
try
that the Seeker?
No, he's dead. We gotta go for mid, though.
If you were to nerf a different mech, which would you choose? Deathwalker.
Deathwalker. Yep.
Deathwalker, here, the thing with Deathwalker, sadly, and it's like, I can see the vision with it. It wasn't necessarily a bad idea, but what it turned into is something that's just objectively going to always outperform any type of HP sponge, which is basically every
definitely.
tank. It's like pretty much guaranteed to be the best tank ever because it's essentially infinite HP.
I can use my vortex with suppressors. I can use my vortex with suppressors, and it's good. It survives an incredible amount of time against lots of enemies, but it doesn't matter if Deathwalker just runs in and it doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt it at all. Like, it just recovers everything. It literally heals itself. It's too much. You think they'll only do? Yeah, it's not going to be a mechanical change for that though. Assuming they nerf it, like it's just going to be. The duration needs to be. The cooldown definitely needs to be longer.
No, the cooldown is technically bugged too. To be fair.
What is it? What's the bug?
It's supposed to be 16 seconds, but I think it's bugged and it's only 8.
What? Without an implant? Wait, you're right.
It's always been. It's been this way for a long time.
I think I'm so used to having a ability cooldown implants. They make it so like it's hard to accurately know what the actual cooldowns are.
Yeah, with the cooldown implant, it's like more like 11, I think.
They should remove the healing. No, that's not a problem. It just needs to be less. It just needs to be able, like, active less of the time. I mean, you don't have to wait very long while using Deathwalker. Like, it's a little bit of a time, but it's not long. And then I have the duration implant, and I can go for literally 19 seconds. I only have to die within 19 seconds. That's not very hard to do.
There's an infinite way. There's infinite number of ways to make something worse. Just like there's an infinite number of ways to make something better. So I mean, it kind of depends on what they're really going for. If their goal, like, if you wanted to keep the aspect of potentially infinite HP, I think that's fine. In that case, what you want is, first off, less energy capacity, so that it's not hitting like an actual truck every couple seconds.
Why does Deathwalker have 32 energy?
And
why
second,
did they do that?
Yeah. And also less base HP, so that, yes, you can throw infinite HP, but you can't throw as much at any one time. I think
that was the mech that, like,
probably what would make it better. Or make
that was the last mech where it was like, oh, this is meta. There's no shot this isn't meta. Like, there's just no way the mechanics of this it couldn't be meta, right? Like, there's just no way. And then also, it was like, they are, like, it seemed like it was like, they're going to power creep everything. Because they were doing all the 32 energy mechs, but then they gave it to a mech like this? Like, what? Storm Mech 16's one-shot a lot of things. Like, if they have full mods, you can live. But other than that, you're gonna die. Like, those things do so much damage. Like, nothing can survive that. Like, I can kill a Surge, like, with full mods and Hanger Shutdown with just, like, Storm 16's Guardian or Deathwalker or whatever I'm using.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And it also has decent speed enough to, like, chase people down to some extent.
Yeah, of course they gave it.
Like, yeah, it has a lot of things going for it.
Which is the weakness that Parasite has, where it's linked and it's essentially invincible, and if you shoot at it, you will die. But it's slow, so it's balanced. They didn't give it a weakness. HP.
Or not, but less.
It doesn't. Okay.
Energy.
But yeah, that too. Oh, the mortars. Ringer, no.
You spent 1 million credits to max out Gemini and its blueprints.
Why?
Okay. What? I mean, which Gemini, though?
There's an Eclipse Disruptor over here trying to get me.
On the left side, yeah.
Oh, he's really good.
Oh, well, I just got absolutely freaking destroyed by
If that guy's strong, I kind of want to leave him in his Eclipse with a weak weapon. Hey, guys. I hit him a bit.
Okay.
You and Aegis, okay. Yeah, the legendary pilots. Yeah.
No.
Oh no, he's like 6-star. He's 6-star.
Oh, okay. I was looking at somebody else. I was
Yeah.
Yeah, so somebody else with low HP.
All the players, like a ton of new players, because the reason is because we used to be getting legendary pilots every, I don't know, say 3 months, 2 months or 3 months. They were very frequent, and then at some point we would get we would get a crate rush. We could get them with credits or credits. It was always credits, so it'd be like 600,000 credits, and you'll guarantee the pilot. And it wasn't always the mega crate rush where you have to get 50 tokens like the one we have right now. This one does have better odds, I will say, but I was on Christmas break. I'm not going to be grinding Mech Arena. Like, I'm probably not going to get diesel, even though I can use it.
Kind of unfortunate timing, but it is like technically.
But then
better
for some people, for some people, it's a better timing.
Credits.
Some people are just playing video games on break, but it just depends on the person. But I mean, oh my gosh, this guy. But there's less of those free events just because there's less being added to the game, essentially, which means that all these new players can't even get pilots for free. And pilots are basically the most worthy investment in the game besides like purchasing a really good mech. Like pilots like double your damage or almost nearly double it for, if you have like the epic implant, which you can buy for 8 coins, for 600 8 coins. You're going to double your damage with the max legendary pilot. I mean, you have to get pilots. They also give you more HP, right? And then of course any extra benefits to your weapons or ability with the implants, but especially just even the base stats of the pilots just change everything. It makes your weapons go from like just mediocre. You have to get it. It just gives so much damage. Like there's no option, but people aren't getting it because it's like you don't. Another thing is you don't instantly get the benefit. You have to wait or spend 8 coins to level it up to get all the bonuses. But once you do it, it's worth it. I mean, like the difference is just crazy. So people aren't getting it.
At lower levels, it's actually not a big deal.
Very low, sure. But then people end up not.
Even
I mean,
even at like 4,000 or 5,000 SP, a maxed rare pilot can do fine. It does fine.
You're kind of, I don't know. You kind of end up being trapped, like where you have to buy a bunch of pilots.
It's a bad investment. Like you shouldn't bring a rare pilot past rank 5 because it's just not like it's not really like an efficient use of resources. But I'm just saying, like
it's also most efficient to spend your first.
Actually, I don't think so.
To spend your first 6 months buying your pilots, so then they're all 5 of your pilots, so they're all leveling themselves up automatically, while you play and then get more stuff. Like it's weird because if you buy the pilot early on, then you'll be able to level it up without spending 8 coins.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, having a good mech is more important. Having a good weapon is more important.
Right? Yeah. Once you get
more important. I don't think the pilot's necessarily like the most. I don't think it's like the most. It's not. I don't think it's the sort of thing that people should be dropping all their 8 coins on constantly.
Yeah, nobody wants to.
There's 2 guys going left, by the way. There's 1 guy going left.
I'm taking their back. I think I'll touch on them. Where's the camper? Somebody's got guided somewhere.
Oh. It's a Chongus. Hey, pal.
Paragon.
I can counter surges with the egg. How did I not kill him with that? Whatever.
Wow, I missed. Wow, look at me go.
You have almost 300 fortune keys? Nice.
I do. I thought...
talking to somebody else in the chat.
Yeah.
I have just over 300 fortune keys on my main account, and I could spin for the 8 coins or whatever. I'm just waiting for more legendary skins to drop so I can spin.
I would as well.
Yeah.
Wait, you're getting them from events though, probably, right? And then they don't end up going to the vault, even though they would have. Yeah.
Some of them. I've missed a few of them though. Like I missed the parasite one, I think.
I mean, that's nice having a little bit of a cushion.
On my free-to-play account, so
Yeah.
I don't necessarily get all of them.
This guy's a tanker or something. He doesn't have any pilot or weapons. What? But he a tanky. That's weird. Revoker, Seeker here. That guy's really strong. Okay, nice. No.
Stop that. Yeah, he's got double Revoker 12s.
Oh, yeah, definitely tanker.
Yeah.
But we still win.
Did I get Gemini 6?
I
did.
Why did you use it at the end?
I did. How'd I get the Kraken's Fury skin for Orion? But on that one Battle Pass. It was on the free track.
Stay in team with 4 people, right?
Sure. Yeah, whatever.
If they do.
It was the last reward, I think, for the free track at the Battle Pass a couple months ago. It's the Orion skin.
I don't think I got it. Wait, why would
Is Seeker from the Crate Rush good? I got it in 5 spins. I'm begging you answer my question. Well,
don't answer him.
I'd rather not say, like, this is exactly what you should do, and this is exactly what's good, and you should only use these things because I said that these are good. I'd rather explain what makes certain things good, and how to tell if certain things are good. That way you can figure it out for yourself, right? I don't want to tell you what to think, I want to tell you how to think.
Give a man a fish and he eats for a day. Teach him to fish and he eats for life. Kind of like that.
Exactly.
Or whatever, however that goes.
Right.
That's about it, right? Yeah.
My philosophy on a thing like that is always the same. If you have it, go ahead and try it. And if it works well, keep using it. If it doesn't work well, maybe try it with a different weapon or something. And if you still don't like it, stop using it. Like, you don't need somebody to tell you specifically. Like, especially if you already have it. If you're going to ask me, you'd be like, is this worth spinning? Because I don't know if I want to waste my Acorns on this. That's a fair question. I'll give you my opinion on that. I would say yes, I think it is good. But, like, if you already have it, what are you going to do? Ask for a refund? Like, what, are you going to send it back? Like, no, you already have it. So, like, go ahead and try it, right? It's just nothing stopping you.
He's got max shotgun 8s on a 6-star Bastion with, like, full implants and stuff.
That's actually incredible, and the best part about that is that it probably works pretty well.
Yeah, I died to him from, like, 50 meters away as well, because he's got the... Look, he's hitting me from this far.
That's wild.
That's hilarious. Surge. I'll take him.
Hey, man, stop.
Oh, he's still got you. Rip.
Yeah, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead.
He's destroying himself, actually. No, not quite. He's one shot. Like, literally one. I think we're okay, though,
I had a great tier list video. It's true. You can always watch my tier list videos if you want to know my opinion, like my general opinion on weapons or mechs or whatever. I made a mech tier list very recently. I made a credit weapons tier list fairly recently, like a month or so ago.
One thing was, like, I didn't want to make tier lists and then have rebalances change them, but I'm not going to lie, these rebalances so far have hardly changed it. The Savant has been the thing that's most affected. Just Savant.
Yeah.
Savant's, like, not that bad. It's, like, pretty decent now.
I think people enjoy my tier lists a bit, and they won't mind if I make multiple. So, like, worst case scenario, it just means I end up making another one, and I don't think anyone would mind that.
Yeah. I might do another one at the end of the rebalances. But, I mean, will it change anything? Probably not, really.
Will it change some of the placements? I think it will.
Maybe a little bit.
It'll definitely change the placements, like, below S tier. Like, you're probably not going to have any new S tier up, like, up-and-coming S tier mechs or weapons.
Yeah.
So, like, in terms of top meta, I don't think so. But, like, that's top. Like, the top S tier stuff is really not the relevant stuff for most people. Most people don't have any of the S tier things.
For a lot. Yeah.
I mean, maybe some of the weapons, but... especially mechs, I don't think most people have any of the S tier mechs.
Well.
Great update is the worst thing to happen to Mech Arena.
Not that bad.
You might be right about that. I'd have to think about all the different things that happened and what the... Like, individually, yes, that, like, vastly individually changed the game. But there's also certain other things that indirectly changed the way that the game progresses and certain other things that happen later down the road. Oh, I left. Sorry. So I'd have to think about like maybe long term. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's not really like a. It's not really an important point to make. So it's like, yeah, you might be right, probably.
The worst change was the crate rush drop rates change. Silent patch.
What do you mean?
What? Oh, I'm just saying back in the day you got 10% chance to get the new mech out of a crate rush for 300 acorns.
Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, yeah. Especially, I think. Yeah, especially like over COVID. It started off, it was like $100 for one thing. Now it's like $150 for one thing. I mean, part of it's probably due to inflation.
Oh, for the tokens?
But...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just talking tokens.
I just meant like back in the day, it would be
the drop rates as well. So it went from like an
like
average of
Stalker
50 to an average of 150. So essentially, the prices on that stuff tripled. It's not something that's escaped me for sure.
Although, to be fair, for most players, they're not buying tokens or all the tokens for a new item.
Buying Minigun 12 make any sense on free-to-play account? I would say no. I would say no only because like it costs a stupid amount of acorns, and there's better things to spend your acorns on. You're like, honestly, you're probably better off saving those acorns for a potential Minigun 12 crate rush event, and then just getting it from that. It's almost guaranteed to be cheaper.
That's a good point. They are always cheaper. They have to be for it to be worth spending.
Well, I mean, you say that, but then, like, before recently, they were all 12,000.
Right, I know.
So
that was so strange. I guess it was because of like new items, I guess.
Well, I think part of it's because it's the holiday season, so we shouldn't necessarily assume that what's been happening recently is something that's going to be permanent. I think it very well could go back to where basically all crit rush events are complete scams, and you should never participate in them. I think it's a very real possibility.
You think they do it just for Christmas?
I think potentially, yeah. I think there's a possibility of it. Come on, get some back. Oh my goodness. That Deathwalker is obnoxious, dude.
I know, right?
To get the new mechs by crate is almost impossible for free-to-play.
Just nope, it's Platinum. Not. I've done
Platinum has basically all of them.
I've done it before.
Yeah.
What you have to do is save your acorns.
Yep. It can be rough. It is just a matter of luck. So like maybe you just got unlucky, and that's just kind of one of those things where it's like,
okay, right now at least they're only 6K. I mean, that's not that many acorns.
Yeah, but it's also like,
and they're getting
multiple
mechs
per month. You're not getting that much acorns free to play.
That's true. That's true. Yeah,
so
you can't. You gotta pick and choose which mech you want to get.
It's about, like, yeah, there's a good thing to go for that costs acorns, but just because it's good doesn't mean you should go for it. Because you gotta, think if there's maybe something better to go for. Event crates suck. A lot of them do, yeah. A lot of them do.
Most do.
You gotta know what you're going for.
Yep.
I think too many people just, like, they just spend everything that they have every time that they have it. So it's like, oh, I can afford to spin this 3 times, so I'm going to. It's like, well, that's a great way to keep yourself broke, literally always.
Yeah, almost everyone does exactly that.
You'll never not be broke if you follow that philosophy. That's just the inevitable. That's just the inevitable, like, result of that. So you gotta just figure when to just like be like, yeah, frick it, I don't care that much, right? Like I'm probably not gonna get it. I can only spin it like 3 or 4 times, and there's 20 times total. So I'm not gonna waste my acorns when I'm probably not gonna get it anyway. Sometimes you just gotta like, yeah. I mean, like the Lacewing one. I don't even know if I spun that one. I don't think I did. I definitely had the capacity to, but I only had the acorns to get like maybe 5 or 6 spins or something like that, and that's just like, And I know that Lacewing without mods is not going to be that great for me anyway, so I don't care that much.
Oh, we didn't get players.
Mods should be arranged by rarity of each mech. Lower rarity mechs get mods on rank 3. Higher rarity mechs get mods on rank 4 or 5. Now, I'm going to say this because I think a lot of people have misunderstood the complaint that I made in my other video. I think a lot of people have misunderstood the reason that I was actually so mad about it. I think people are thinking like, well, Plarium wants it to be this way, but we want it to be some other way, so let's try to find a middle ground. And I respect that way of thinking. If two people want two different things, you should try to come to a mutual understanding, a mutual conclusion that's, you know, relatively between both sides. I respect that way of thinking. But the problem, well, no, not really the problem, but the reason I was so mad about it is because Plarium already said, they already said that they're going to change it back to rank 3 for everyone for everything. This is already something that they planned on doing. This is something they said that they're planning on changing it back like a month or two ago. They said this. And they're just taking their time. They're just treating it like it's not an issue, like it's not a priority. It took them this long to even figure it out.
Do it.
It took them this long to figure out it was a bad idea, and it's taken them even longer to actually do it. And that's what made me so mad. That's not the fact that it was the way that it was. In fact, I was like, I never liked it. I never liked it, but just knowing that they had the plans to change it, but they just weren't doing it, actually made it worse for me. Like, that made it worse in my mind. So that's what really got to me, was the fact that they knew it was stupid, and they planned to change it, but they're just taking their time, and they're not really bothering with it.
Yo, check out this position. That's crazy. Nope.
Ain't no way they're giving Surge and Revoker 8 as a promo link? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a great way of telling that the game is absolutely cooked. It is. It's a great way of realizing that the game is completely cooked.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, imagine a noob gets that, which is kind of unlikely, but okay, what's actually happening is it's a bunch of kids restarting. It's a bunch of kids restarting to get Revoker Surge. And then it literally makes you a tanker pretty much, at least when you start, because you have.
It's essentially the same as tanking. It's the same result as tanking.
It is, because then you have a Lancer, a Paragon, and a Revoker 8 Surge at rank 4.
And I can even show you. There was somebody that sent me a request, not to like put them on blast necessarily.
I have to go see your stream,
but somebody sent me a friend request. And they were like, yeah. They have this. Revoker 8 Surge, Gemini 6 Paragon. And they have 30 battles. So this is exactly what I think the problem is. And also this one. Revoker 8 Surge.
Oh man.
And a Lancer.
900 power.
20 battles. So they definitely have the, by the way, and this is how I know that it's a problem, is the fact that they're specifically trying their best to not unlock extra mech slots because they know that'll make their battles harder. They're trying their best to tank, right? They're trying their best to get an unfair advantage. It's bad enough when some random, like you're starting, like some actual new player. I'm talking like actual new players. They're starting their accounts. They have, Paragon, Lancer, Puma, whatever. It's bad enough when they run into like a rank 3 Deathwalker or something from somebody who just goes pay to win mode.
Yeah.
But then they run into like freaking that rank 4 Surge with Revoker. Like, are we kidding? And of course, these are exclusively used by people who already know how to play the game. They just made a new account for the sake of getting the OP thing. And I don't think that's a bad necessarily. I'm gonna decline. We've only been getting bots, which is pretty It's bad enough that it really messes with the early game matchmaking. I understand why people would use a link like this, right? I understand why people want this. It's a good thing to have, obviously. Like, I don't blame someone for getting it. The problem is when they, purposely are trying to make sure that they stay as low SP as possible so they can just beat up on noobs constantly. The inevitable result of that is that no new players end up actually enjoying the game. You end up with a horrible new player experience. And the only way that anyone ever has fun with the game when they're starting out is if they go full pay to win, or if they just use, if they're just creating a new link or a new account with some ridiculous link. And you know it's bad because every time Plarium, they just come on, every new link is like slightly shinier than the last. It started off with, what was it? Tengu or Shadow?
Where do you see these announced? Where are they announced? Where are you seeing these? Like,
I don't know where people find. I don't know where people find them.
Like, where do you get it? Yeah.
I think they're mostly made for like unofficial creators. So like mid game,
yeah,
GGT, and Cobb.
Okay.
But
yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, so like it started off with like Shadow and Guardian or something like that, or Tengu, and then it was Stalker, and then it was Aegis, and then it was Scorpius, or no, Brickhouse, sorry. And then it was Scorpius.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And now it's Surge. And it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Nobody's using these download links except for people creating alts. Let's be completely real.
Yeah, definitely. That's
for anyone who thinks like, well, RuFFles, you're being unfair. It's fine for us to get cool new stuff for free. I got 4 words for you that'll immediately change your mind. It's only for PC. Mobile players can't use those. It's completely unfair, and I think those links are low-key ruining the early game experience.
I mean, as if like tankers already are ruining tanking for everyone.
I think it's worse than tanking.
You think it's that frequent though? I mean, everybody tanks, and then they all are in early game because they're tanking to low SP.
I think it's worse than tanking.
Like you said, what is
because
it? Like,
the matchmaking system doesn't have battle data to place you. It doesn't have battle data saying that you've won a lot of battles or that you've gotten a lot of kills. It only knows that you're a brand new account and what your SP level is. That's basically all it knows.
That's true. Because secretly, matchmaking is not only dependent on an SP, it's actually how good you are. Yeah. What is this guy doing?
If tankers, I mean, yeah. I know why people do it. I'm not going to defend them, obviously. I think, like, shame on you if you tank. But I know why people do it. And, it's Plarium's fault for allowing it to exist. I think we all can probably agree that if they really wanted to solve the issue, they probably could have done something about it by now. At least made it better. And I think, by the way, like...
How strong is this guy?
I think when it comes to new accounts especially, you have to be really, really careful with it. I think that, like, it's especially bad. It's not even the fact that it's like, oh, they're getting something that's too strong or whatever, and it's like basically another tanker. It's not even that. It's the fact that they're doing it. If they were doing it to me, like, I don't care. Whatever. Like, so people spin a crate rush event, they get lucky in a crate rush event, and now they have Seeker, and it's really OP. I don't care. Sure, whatever. I mean, they got it. They got lucky, whatever. That's fine. The problem that I have is the fact that it's against new players who don't know what they're doing. And it's exclusively going to make people think, oh, well, this game's garbage. This game's so unfair. That's the most obnoxiously unfair crap I've ever seen. I'm not playing this again.
Because obviously. It is. It's unfair. You can't win. Yeah. You can't beat a revoke rate surge. It's literally not possible.
You can barely win if you know what you're doing. In a scenario like that, it'd be almost impossible to win even if you knew what you were doing. But these are exclusively people who are making alt accounts. So these alt accounts, they know what they're doing. The new players don't know what they're doing. So they have the skill disadvantage and they have the equipment disadvantage. And it's just like completely, there's no chance of winning. And people just spam those alt accounts everywhere. I mean, some people make alt accounts every time there's a new crate rush event. Like I'm sure some people made an alt account when the Seeker Crate Rush event popped up. Because then they're like, ooh, now I can have a new account with a Seeker in it. And they can feel cool going on a power trip, beating up on noobs. And it's like, sure, yeah, you'll feel good about it for a little bit. But it's just really bad for the game, is my point. It's really bad for the game.
As a new player, you can't win because you're playing against experienced players who are also manipulating the matchmaking to cheat, basically. You can't win.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, I don't know. I guess it's because I'm an experienced player, but if you're, like, a new player, you don't know what's going on, you'd probably just be cooked. Like, if you fight anyone who knows what they're doing and has, like, any good mech, like, what are you going to do?
I mean, yeah, for the most part, like, when I created my account, I could beat most people who were tanking, or most people who were, like, spending money to get, some people had, like, in my, I don't know, like, 10th match ever, I had, like, a freaking slingshot and an Ares. And I was fighting against somebody who had, like, long arm 8s on a Deathwalker. And I still won, because the guy didn't know what he was doing. But if he did know what he was doing, then I definitely would have lost. But it's just really, really bad. I think I would say personally there should be like a strict no legendary policy in the first like 50 battles for new players. Not in the sense that you can't have it, but in the sense that if you are a new player and you've played less than 50 battles and you don't have any item that is legendary, then you are guaranteed to not fight another player who has an item that is legendary. I think that's at least right. You could even go so far as to say epic as well, but I think legendary especially. There needs to be some kind of like safety net to at least get people used to the game before throwing them against these freaking, max dreadnought tankers. Like that's what Sanji was running into. He had somebody who's like tanking with a dreadnought. I don't think it was max, it was like rank 4 with Revoker 6s or something like that. And then the rest of his hanger was like rank 1 garbage. And he was definitely tanking. So, yeah, it's a major problem. And I think it's really important to keep new players from having to deal with that. Like, if you can't solve the problem entirely, you need to make sure that new players don't deal with that immediately, because it's a really, really bad look. It's a really, really
and
bad
if
look.
new player, I mean, at the end of the day, if new players don't join the game will die. That's how a game dies. If new players join, can't. I mean, if you fighting
new
tankers,
players
you can't
joining
play.
Is the reason that the game survives. Like if
right.
new player if the game's thriving on, which I think is currently the case, is most of the game's downloads are coming from people creating alt accounts. I think that the download links and stuff, and even like to some degree the new player promo codes, I think Plarium creates those because they're trying to artificially inflate the number of players, because they want the game to look better than it actually is. There's a thin line between new player retention and how much they're willing to spend to fight back. I guess so. But like there's like, come on. If the game, like, what are we doing, right? Like, if the game is bad for new players, then, like, who cares if it's better later on? If it's bad for new players, then there goes most of your player base. There goes most of your potential player base.
It's like mostly a mobile game. People are going to download it, try it for, like, literally maybe a couple games. Like, you get the noob games where you only fight AI that don't even shoot at you. But
right, that's why I was saying, like, the first 50 battles or so.
Right. If you start fighting tankers and you can't play, I mean, they're just gonna uninstall the game. It's not like a game that anyone has any, I mean, they're
one
just
bad
gonna
match might not be. Yeah, I'm not saying like
a
couple bad matches is fine. I think a lot of games have that, but
yeah,
like if it's very consistent and it is so blatantly obvious that there's literally no way that you possibly could have won, like it's not even remotely close. That's a really, really bad look, especially for new players. It's a bad look at any stage of the game. It's a bad look at any stage of the game, but especially for new players. Those are the people who are most likely to leave. The people who have the least amount of skin in the game are the people who are new. If I download a game and I try it, and in the first 30 minutes I have a match that I really absolutely hate, I'm just going to uninstall it and never come back to it, because guess what? I don't care about it.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no skin in the game for me. I can just move on to something else.
to the next
Like,
game.
I'm not invested in this at all. So they need to be way more careful with their new players, I think. You think they're more focused on their other games like Raid Shadow Legends? No, that's definitely true, but like there's different developers doing different things, right? So it's not like like Pasha, for example, the guy that I talked to a couple times in interviews. He works on Mech Arena, exclusively Mech Arena. He doesn't do anything for Raid. Like they don't. It's not like there's the same team developing both games. It's the same like parent company, but it's different teams. Like the people designing Mech or doing whatever for Mech Arena, they're completely different people. They're not doing anything for any other games. Most of them aren't.
I mean, Plarium probably just puts money into developers for the game that gives them.
So like you're probably right. The parent company cares more about Raid Shadow Legends, but I don't think that's like really. I don't think that's really relevant. I don't think it's a relevant argument. It is consistent. I fought Revoker Surge in like more than half my matches. Yeah, and I'm not surprised either, right?
Oh yeah, I should try making a new account to see.
Are they going to nerf a Surge and Eclipse? Yes. Mech Arena has so much potential. Yeah, and I think that's why a lot of us are still here. I think a lot of us are still here because we all think that the game could be really fun if they actually treated it well. But it's like they don't even care, bro. It's like they don't even... it's like they're not even trying. It's actually kind of sad.
Yep. Not wrong. I mean...
You're actually happy about the nerf? I mean, kind of same.
You should be.
I don't think it's going to change much. I have Surge on my free-to-play account, and I'm excited for the nerf, bro.
Yeah, right.
I think Surge makes you brain dead. Like I already rely on it way more than I should. If I swapped back to Zephyr, I would not do very well. It just becomes a crutch. It's kind of way too strong. But what I'm really surprised is that I'm surprised they didn't nerf the cooldown.
Of Surge?
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't just make the cooldown way longer. Like, you know, keep the ability relatively super OP, but it's like, you know, just give it a way longer cooldown. Is it 7-second cooldown? Like, are we kidding?
Wait, okay, back in the day when Surge wasn't considered meta, was it underrated or was it just too fragile to compete?
It was somewhat underrated.
Slow too. Okay, that's what I thought.
It was underrated, but it was still arguably the worst mech in the game. I'll put it that way.
I don't know if there's anything comparable to that nowadays.
Maybe Juggernaut. I think Juggernaut's kind of underrated. Arguably one of the worst mechs, like, long-term. Like, there's just kind of no reason to invest in it long-term. But, like, even this SP, like, rank 6 Juggernaut kind of slaps. Ow, what the heck did I get hit by?
Bro. Too strong for me. How long? 24 minutes.
Yeah, 23 minutes. Panther, Killshot, Orion, Sentinel. Which should you buy first? I mean, I make videos on these topics. Ow.
Orion. Oh, wait. Are they all in tier 5? Yeah.
Cooldown should be 14 for Search.
No.
Yeah, that might do it.
14? Wait, what's that? 10? 10 with an implant?
Yeah, it's kind of just like an arbitrary number they're just throwing out there. So it's like I don't really know what the actual effects of that would be. But it's like, yeah,
but
it's
I mean,
longer,
is there a correct answer? Not really.
Fine.
There's no like, well, yeah, if it was this, it would be balanced. We just don't know.
Ow. Ray Metal, hello. After I got Surge spawning, it just becomes my only response to many players. Oh yeah, because it's just like it's just the one and only. It's like the one thing that counters basically every scenario. Like anything bad happens, just spawn Surge. Easy fix.
It's true. back when 2v2 was a thing, you could just quick spawn on people and they would guarantee die, essentially no matter what.
Yeah, pretty much.
like, yeah, they're just dead. If they went too close to your spawn and killed you, you just quick spawn a surge and they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing they
There's
can do.
definitely there's definitely a place for it in the meta. I don't necessarily think that it should be like I definitely think it's too strong. But I think what some people think what I mean by that is that I want it to be bad. I don't want it to be bad.
Well,
It
also people
can still be top meta. I don't care. I just want it to be slightly closer. That's all I've ever advocated for. I don't care if the meta changes. I mean, like, I think a lot of people do want the meta to change slightly because they get bored of the same meta after a long time.
Which is what they're doing now. I mean, they're doing these rebalances are they're doing. I mean, they're managing them well.
So,
I mean,
right. But the duality of that is that what you're trading is you're trading effectiveness. Because he should have EMP'd me way sooner, bro. Because, like, yeah, I think a lot of people want the meta to change, but they don't want their hanger to become obsolete, and they don't want to have to, well, it's not even necessarily that. They don't want to have to spend the next 6 months trying to grind for the next meta. Like, it costs way too much. It's way too hard to get A-coins, and it costs way too much to buy legendary mechs specifically. So, like, I know why people are upset when things change. Don't get me wrong. But if people, like, if stuff was... I don't think they dislike it because of the change. I think they dislike it because of the cost, right? So if they got more A-coins, if cost wasn't an issue, I don't think anyone would have a problem with the meta shift.
Well, and an interesting kind of a idea or change to change that is the seasons or whatever they said. Like,
yeah, but
I don't know,
that would regularly change.
Shifting.
That would regularly shift the meta around. But again, that just means if you want to be top competitive, it's going to cost you an arm and a leg because you have to constantly be changing.
Do you really think that the meta will change from Surge Revokers to, I don't know, Bastion Hornet or something like that?
I don't
do you
know
really
what
think
it's
they're
going to change to.
I doubt that like the modifiers or whatever new modifiers it is will change stuff so much.
The whole point is that any shift in the meta, by definition, pushes some things out and pulls some things in. And if that's the case, then that means that some resources that someone spent, that a lot of people spent, that are now not really worth it, and that's now more resources that they kind of need to be spending on other stuff. It's just generally expensive. When everything's expensive, it's just generally inconvenient when any type of meta shift happens. And I get that. From a gameplay perspective, I think everyone agrees that meta shifts are fine, though. Have I noticed that the bots have gotten smarter and stronger? I mean, recently? No, not really. Will Surge be worth getting? Yeah, I still think it'll be top. I still think it'll be top meta, to be honest. But I don't know, right? We won't technically know, but I think it probably will.
It should be top meta, yeah.
The problem is the majority of the player base could care less about new players and just want more and more free slop. I agree with this to an extent. I think it's okay to give out stuff for free. But I do think that, like, take the download links, for example. There's now one that, like, that'll give you, like, a free Surge and Revoker 8s or whatever if you just start a new account. It only works on PC, obviously, so it's like it's not even available for most people. Most people would say, "Oh, that's really unfair." Like most people, if they were a new player and they had to deal with that, they would be complaining about it. They'd say, "Well, that's really unfair. How can this happen to me?" But they would, in the blink of an eye, take the opportunity to be the one who has it, beating up on other people. So they don't necessarily care about the imbalance. What they really care about is the fact that they're not the ones that has the advantage. So, like, yes, definitely. To some extent,
if they had it,
To that extent, I think I agree with you in the sense that a lot of players don't actually care about the game's balance as much as they just care about their hanger, right? They don't want the game to be better so much as they want their hanger to be better.
Yeah, definitely the case.
But I mean, a lot of
Most,
people do want the game to be better, though, right? Oh, I wouldn't say it's
well,
everybody.
as long as they're the ones destroying people with strong stuff, a lot of people just don't care.
Well, I mean, it's a lot of people on both ends, though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
I'm definitely not the only person who cares about the game being better. I don't necessarily think I'm in the majority, though.
No, I don't think so.
But I also think a lot of people just don't really think about it that much. Can I accept you in my clan? I have open spots, but I'm not really accepting people at the moment. Because if I do, then I'll get a bunch of other people trying to get me to accept them, and I can only really have to, like, a couple. 17 more minutes, yeah.
17 minutes. Wow.
Wonder how long these players keep it low SP with the strong gear. Yeah. Like, again, I don't blame people for using those links, those download links. I think the download links are bad. Don't get me wrong. I think they're bad for the game. But I don't blame players for using them, right? Because it's beneficial to them. It's beneficial to them. I don't blame people for doing it. I do blame them for purposely staying low SP, right? Like, let's say on my budget account, I got Eclipse pretty early on. I tried my best to make sure that I got to, like, a relatively reasonable, like a somewhat reasonably high SP as fast as I could to get out of that player base of to get out of that range of, like, actual new players. I don't want to be beating up on noobs, right?
And also, like, playing at low SP is where the tankers are the worst. Like, by far.
So there's just more players in general at lower SP too. So it's like I don't blame like, again, I don't blame people for doing it. I don't blame people for making a new account. I blame people for purposely trying their absolute. It's the same thing as tanking, right? Like, just purposely trying your best to make sure that you have the most unfair advantage possible. It's like, it's cringe. It's pathetic. What do I think of Cax? I mean, he's fine. I don't watch much of his videos, but then again, I don't watch much of anybody's Mech Arena videos. He has voiceover in his videos, which is better than a lot of other creators can say. I think having at least your voice in your videos does make it more interesting. So I'm more likely to watch his video than half of the other ones that I see. We'll just put it that way. You're having a little trouble with tankers? At this, I mean, like, at 4-ish thousand SP, I don't have, like, a ton of trouble with them. I definitely get them, but they're not usually that hard to deal with. I don't know. Maybe I just get lucky.
Well, it's partially just you're more experienced than most tankers are going to be.
Well, I mean, a lot of tankers have been around for a long time, too. But, I mean, yeah, if you're... a lot of people tank because they can't win.
Yeah.
Like, I get trying to... yeah, I mean, like, I get it. Some people want to just drop SP because they want to fight more people because it's boring at high SP. I get it. I'm not going to defend tankers of any kind or SP droppers of any kind. But I do understand it. Like, I understand it. And I don't personally have a problem. I don't personally have a problem with people who try to make it fair. I definitely have a problem with people who try not to make it fair.
Yeah, I mean, you can lower your SP in a fair way.
Someone's spamming to check your hanger. Yeah, I'm not checking any hangers today. Sorry. In the recent Surge event, they gave it for discount just because they're going to nerf it. I mean, under that logic, Parasite is also going to be nerfed, and Lacewing is also going to be nerfed.
Lacewing, yep. Yeah. And there's an Eclipse one. Eclipse got nerfed.
Is also going to be nerfed. Well, Eclipse is also actually going to be nerfed, though.
Well, yeah.
So saying that one is because of the other is completely ignoring the fact that there's all of these data points that completely contradict your argument. So it's like, I don't know what to tell you outside of no, I don't agree with you.
Well, you'd have to explain it to him.
I just did.
Well,
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you want from me. What are you counting down for? This is the new year for me. This is my new year. It's in 12 minutes.
Oh,
The nerfs are a long time coming. I mean, that's true too. And again, like like I said, I don't think most people actually have a problem with the meta changing. They have a problem with the fact that it's like, look, the thing that they spent a bunch of A-coins on is now potentially going to not be worth using. And and they might now have to spend a bunch of A-coins on something that they don't have. So it's, yeah, from a cost perspective, I absolutely get it. From a gameplay perspective, I think most people agree with me that like rebalances and meta changes are fine, even necessary to keep the game interesting. I think most people
stuff
agree
has
with me
to change. If we just never had any additions or nerfs or buffs, why would you be playing at some point? Yeah,
it's technically more efficient for your free-to-play grinding if it never changes, but it's boring as hell. Like, it's just boring as hell. If it stays like that for the next 7 years, you just would get so bored so quick.
Nobody would be playing in 7 years.
They can't realistically... Yeah, I mean, so they can't realistically balance things around free-to-play grinding. And that sort of thing. But, I mean, like, at the same time, they could just give more A-coins, because they currently don't, like, at all. Like, it's way too hard to get A-coins. And A-coins specifically.
Tournament needs a rework. That's for sure.
Tournament should just stop existing.
Yeah, right?
Just give up on it. I'm gonna be honest. My opinion on tournament as of right now is just give up. It's not gonna work. Just get rid of it, scrap it, start from scratch. The entire thing is just garbage. Can I accept your if I start accepting invites, then I'm going to get a lot of people. I don't think I have friend spots anyway.
Okay.
You said you won't play the game until they fix mods. What is that font? How do you type in that font? That's strange. I'll address that in like a different, I guess so, yeah. I'll address that separately.
Yeah, this is a player. I figured it out, buddy. He's using a bot name with no
Showdown too. Well, Hanger Showdown, at least you can't. Well, and for a lot of people in League 1, maybe you can't. But yeah, I can reasonably get some decent rewards in League 2 anyway. Pretty consistently.
Yeah, same. At least the fortune
I don't know if it's probably not the case in League 1. I agree. I think Hanger Showdown it definitely needs a lot of work.
It just needs to be fixed. I mean, it's fine.
I think the concept of it is fine.
Yep. Yeah.
Here's the difference. Exactly. Here's the difference. I think Hanger Showdown, the concept is fine. They just need to fix the matchmaking, and they just need to fix, these different issues, very big issues, very serious issues, obviously, right? They need to fix these issues that exist, and then at that point, it would be worth playing, and it would be enjoyable, and whatever. The tournament mode, I think, is just fundamentally garbage. I think the concept itself is pathetic, because it forces people to compete for A-coins, which should be A-coins that you get normally, but instead you have to compete with other people who either have no life or they're tanking. It would require so much work that it would be easier to literally just remove it and start from scratch and create a completely different system. That's what I think. That's why that's the difference I would say between tournament and Hanger Showdown.
And also, like, half of the tournaments are like free for all, which is literally like asking people to tank. It's like it feeds tankers just kills and healing and everything. Like,
biggest fix would be to adding the ability to invite a friend as a teammate. Yeah, but that goes both ways, though, right? So it's like if you have somebody who's really like if you run across somebody who you think is too strong for you, it's actually very likely that instead of running into one guy, you run into two guys, and then you have a friend with you, sure, but like they're probably weaker. They're probably more around your level. And so it's basically the two of you weaker against the two of them stronger, which is like Yeah, there's a benefit to you, but there's also a benefit to them, and I don't think that alone would. I don't think that would fix any type of matchmaking related problems that the mode has. It is a thing that they should do. Don't get me wrong. Like the entire point of the mode was basically revolving around teamwork and whatever. And the most basic, obvious form of teamwork is having a teammate that you get to choose, like being able to invite your own teammate. I fully agree with you that that should be a thing, but I don't think that would necessarily fix any of the matchmaking related issues. Tournament is just to win more for people who already have OP hangers. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Yeah, and I think the entire system is garbage, and they should just start from scratch.
What would you do then? Or you have an idea, or you just would, fix. Basically, we need a way to get more A coins, and tournament doesn't work, obviously. But
there is. I'll probably make a separate video on this. I mean, I already recorded it, so I already planned on making a separate video on this. There is a specific thing that they could do that would solve about 4 of the most major problems in the game. One thing that they could do that would solve about 4 of the most major problems in the game. Will you do 1 versus 1? Do you guys want me to? I actually, no, I'm be for real. I was actually thinking of doing a 1v1 custom stream, just letting people take turns 1v1ing me.
Well, wouldn't they just tank?
Like
I guess I don't know.
Sure, I mean they can, but it's like, who cares? Like if that's the way that you want to play the game, and that's the way you want to play the game. I think like there's a when people play with me or against me or whatever, I think they have this sense that they're being watched and that people are watching them, and that if they do well, then everyone thinks they're cool. But the reality is that they're watching my perspective, and they're really only paying attention to what I'm doing and what's happening to me. And if you're tanking or whatever, and you're purposely getting a really unfair advantage on me, that nobody thinks you're cool. People just, like, you're at the court of the public opinion, right? And if that's the way you want to do it, that's the way you want to do it. I don't necessarily need to tell you not to.
1v1 stream.
1v1 stream. Yeah, I could do that.
Be interesting.
Yeah. I'll make a poll right now. Maybe when the timer hits 0, I will stop the poll.
Wait, how do you do the polls? I cannot figure it out. I keep trying. Do I have to like enable it in settings or something, or what?
No, you just press the plus button at the bottom of the chat. It's one of the options.
You have to be on PC.
No, I don't think so.
I just don't see it. I don't know. Oh, I have
Maybe it is something you have to enable. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm cooked.
You'll 1v2 both of us? I believe you, Pablo. Most people are going to get cooked by me. I mean, maybe not. I don't care. Like, I think, just to get this out of the way, like, maybe I win, maybe I don't. I don't think it necessarily makes me better or worse than anyone. And I'll give you an example. I consider Sentry to be a much better player than me overall. And most of the other people in the Flu clan, I think, are probably better than me overall in terms of general skill. I could probably, in a 1v1 scenario, I could probably have like 50-50 chance against either of them. I don't think 1v1s are super skill-based. I think it's mostly about luck in terms of what mech you spawn when.
Yeah, think about like a Hemlock.
So you very easily just like, if you accidentally burn a mech because you spawn something and then someone has a good counter for it. Or if you just, like... It just... I don't think it's very skill-based. I don't think 1v1s are skill-based at all, really. But people enjoy them. It's fine. But the point being, like, I could have I have like maybe a 50-50 chance against any of those guys. That doesn't mean that I think I'm equally as good as them. No, I think most of them are better than me. But just because I beat them one time doesn't mean it's like, oh, I'm better than Sentry. No. One v one, so much camping. It's just about counterplay. It's just about counterplay. So it's like if somebody happens, it's basically just about who has the better 1v1 hanger. Really, is basically guaranteed to win. And then if they both have the same exact hanger, then it's about who has the better leveled stuff. And if they both have the exact same leveled stuff, then it's about who's the better player. Like it's only like there is a point where it is skill based, but it's only when everything's the same. And that's pretty much never the case, right? That's pretty much never the case. Now, if it was, then sure, I would grant you that is a skill-based battle. If both players have the exact same X, the exact same weapons, the exact same leveled stuff, I would grant you that is a skill-based match. But most cases are not like that, and there's just one hanger that's just better than the other hanger, and that's just a fact, right? Well, pretty much always. If you got Parasite, then you'll probably win in 1v1s or Hemlock, right? Yeah, so anyone who has just like Parasite and Hemlock's probably gonna beat most of my mechs here. Like I got Surge, which is very good, but most of my other stuff is not really great.
1 minute, RuFFles.
1 minute.
We have a 2026 Acorn giveaway. Everyone in the chat.
Don't say that. Rank 4, no mods, no Deathwalker. Max light mechs allowed customs. Yeah, and it's like that sounds fun, right? But it's like every time I try to do that, it's just constantly filled with people who aren't following the rules. I leave those kinds of custom matches to BMP because at this point, like, he can pull them off and I can't. Because I just get too many people in the chat who just join. And it's like, oh, I know the rule was to only use this thing, but I want to use my modded kill shot instead. Like, okay. Sure.
But I kind of want to see it change to 2026.
2, 1.
There we go. 2026.
Hooray!
We did it.
I am going to close this now.
There you go,
there. Happy New Year to everybody. It is officially the new year for me.
Yo, thank you, Frank. I appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Some people still have time. We're late though. I got all these kids like DMing me or messaging me in game or something. They're like, "Happy New Year." Like,
some people are saying like early. But yeah, I think we're one of the later ones. I think most people have already gone through it by now.
Anyway. Yeah, we should be. Once the U.S. passes, there's nothing left. It's just the ocean, for the most part.
Yeah, like the last person. I think one of the last people to have New Year's is gonna be Pablo.
Where's he live?
California, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he would be then.
Yeah.
That's the end.
3 hours to go here for you. Are you also California?
Yeah, that's it. That's Western time zone. 3 hours off. All right, well, Happy New Year, RuFFles. I'll let you go do your 1v1s or whatever, but
yeah. All right.
Glad to see you back. I'm sure everyone is glad to see you back here.
I'll
advocating
address
for
like that sort of
advocating
thing
for improvements on the game. But yeah, yeah. Let me know if you stream Repo because I do want to play that stuff. If you're still gonna do it because it'd be fun. I like it. But yeah,
we'll see how that goes. It probably depends on how long I go with this. We'll see. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, even just for fun, sometime you could, but.
Yeah, I don't know how long you plan on staying up for, but fair enough.
Oh, I meant another day. I probably won't stay up that late tonight, but
I was kind of figured. All right, have a good night.
All right, see you, man.
So, okay, fellas, let's go. I'm going to... Oh, do I want to keep this pilot? Wait. Hey, I can rank it up. Let's go. Do I want to keep this the way it is? This is kind of OP. To be fair, it's kind of OP. Alright, so here's how we're going to need to do it. Your New Year was 11 hours ago. That's great. Here's how we're going to do it. 5v5 map. I'm just going to do one of the 2v2 maps. I'll just go in order, I guess. We'll start with this one. I'm going to show the code. The first person to join gets to stay. Everybody else has to leave. Okay? There's, like, this is the only way to do it. I can only do 5. You guys got it? Okay. And after you play one time, don't join again. Everybody gets one shot. If you win, good for you. If you lose, sucks. But I mean, don't take it personally, right? Like maybe you just got unlucky. Doesn't matter. It's just for fun. It's just for fun. So here it is. First person to join. By the way, under 5,000 squad power. There we go. It was this guy. It was this guy. Everybody else has to go. It's so inconvenient to have to do it like this. A lot of you guys probably aren't even, like, seeing the... Like, you're not even going to see it. Come on. If you're there, then leave. Everyone except... If you got the code and it says that the room is full, don't keep spamming it. Come on, let's work together here. Let's work together here. I'm just gonna not do this. The customs are gonna end right now if y'all can't chill. Alright? That's the second time I did that guy. Mr. Bombastic, so I kicked him and he joined back. Some of these guys, they're joining and then they're realizing that they're too late and then they're leaving on their own. But come on, we've been here for a little while. Let's go. Turn off the code, yeah, true. But I put it in the chat too, right? I probably should just put in the chat only and not worry about the... Not worry about the... What's it called? Screen. Whoa, guided weapons? Oh, it's Gemini. Of course it's Gemini. Why wouldn't it be Gemini? It's always Gemini. Oh, we did this. What do you think that is? Brick. Switch eyes. Yay, I sure do love Gemini. Get out of here. Do this. He wins if he dashes. He's trying to bait me to use one of my weapons. Oh, I didn't even get a shot off. Damn. Bruh, what is that, rank 2? It died to 2 rockets. It's gonna have now. Oh. Jeez. Yeah, okay. No. I'm gonna try to stall this. If I can. Ooh, maybe I can. Okay, double kill. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. If he starts with a Gemini Lancer again, it's gonna be really annoying. Ah, Deathwalker. Probably Stormwreck. Just gonna put that there. Yeah. Implant? Oh, wow. Okay, I got lucky with that. He probably does have the implant, which means I have to run. I have to just assume he has it. He probably wouldn't be running toward me if he didn't. Yeah. I was gonna say, it'd be really dumb. Oh, wow. I was waiting as long as I could. I didn't think I actually would time that out, though. As soon as I realized he had the implant, I was just like, no, I'm never gonna. Yeah, I'd have definitely dead here. That's fair. Definitely could go just Surge versus Surge, but I think this might end better. Ah, yeah, nice. So what he's gonna want to do is wait for me to get close, and then EMP the wall, and then go around and kill me. Should be pretty easy. Somehow I'm not gonna get close. It's probably not gonna peek either. Seeker worth rolling? I mean, how many times? Because, like, sure, it's a good mech, but here's the thing is, like, there's a lot of things that are good. So do you just always roll it when there's something good and just keep rolling it until you're broke? Because if that's the way that you do it... Wow, that was a lucky shot. If that's the way that you do it, that just guarantees that you're always broke. Right? And that's a bad way of doing things. So you definitely shouldn't do that. Okay, guarantee that I don't lose. Even if he wins the next one, I definitely don't lose. Which is cool. It's fine by me. This is a good start. I don't think there's much that he has that'll straight up make this useless. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't... He might be coming around. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Oh, he marked me with that? Oh, suspicious. Run. Yeah. Oh, I almost got him, though. Well, I might, like, when I'm spectating him, it's now really, like, it's not that close, but It looked pretty close from my perspective earlier. Should finish. Is he gonna go Surge? He probably should go Deathwalker right now, right? That. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. That checks out. Are we for real? Does anyone feel like it just gives you free shots? Like, there's no actual way that he could have hit me with them. Does anyone else get that impression? That Gemini's just like, yeah, here's some free damage because we just feel like it. I cannot be the only one who feels that. Sure. I mean, I'm definitely not gonna go after him. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you were gonna start with. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't be pushing up on me. You shouldn't be pushing up on me. You almost had no ability. Ah, that's why. Some radius? No other radius thing works like that, though, right? I don't think so. I might be wrong about that, but I don't think so. Put 5v5? Should we just say 5v5? This is going to take forever. It's going to take forever. Zapping, Happy New Year. If I keep trying to kick everybody that didn't get here first, it's just not going to work, I think. Should we just go 5v5 and not worry about 1v1? And I could change it to CPC as well. Like, I mean five people. I mean 5 people versus 5 people. Pull. The 1v1 stream idea... I'll make a poll. Hold on. I'm making a poll right now. I'll give it a couple minutes. The 1v1 stream idea, I think, is good. I think it's a nice idea for, like, in terms of content, in terms of entertainment value, but it's probably not, like, practical. This is the problem that I always have with, customs, by the way, and the reason that I don't do customs almost ever is because most of the time, good custom ideas that would be interesting to play, fun to watch, just good ideas for matches like this, they're almost always so impractical to actually set up because people aren't following the rules, or in this case, you know, like there's a bunch of people joining, and then I have to keep kicking people. Some people will leave on their own, but I'd say like at least half of them I have to like keep manually kicking them, and then they rejoin, and then I have to keep kicking them. So it's just like, it's just impractical. Maybe there's some other way I could do it. Maybe not on stream, right? Probably the sort of thing that I'd have to like gather people on Discord or something. But yeah. Remove low SP. Trying to say. I'm gonna make a new lobby. You're off. All right, Night Fury, take care. In 42 minutes, new crate rush event? Yeah, I don't know what it's going to be. How to play with me? Just join the custom match with the custom code as soon as I put it in the chat, which I will do. Let's just go through the maps. Let's just go through this. So I'm going to copy the code. Under 5K SP. So I don't care what you have to do. Like, some people are probably gonna maybe like SP drop or try to make a lower SP hang. I don't care what you do. So long as you're under 5,000 SP, that's how you stay in. If you're over 5,000 SP, I'm removing you from the match or from the room. Don't even try to enter. I don't care. If you are 1 SP over, I will remove you. Okay. You got exactly 49.99. That's great. You could be. I mean, you could be exactly 5K, and I'd keep it. That's fine. If you're over 5K, then no. Because this is gonna be a problem. Here's a problem. Is that everyone goes left, usually. Ah, damn it. But now that everyone goes left, and everyone knew that everyone goes left, everyone went right to compensate, and now no one's going left, and so now I'm gonna go left. That's a Helix Rack cheetah. Okay. Good stuff. Hi, how are you? I got you, pal. No cheetah left behind. That's a sniper. You don't want to be in the open with that guy. Okay. That's probably a railgun Orion. I think there's pods on my face. Hey, don't Sanji that over to me. Guys, what happened to the right side? Okay, this is kind of annoying. Like, I get it. You want to be over here because I'm over here. But we can't all be on the same side, guys. Come on. What are we doing? Now, there's one guy over on the other side. One brave soldier. And he's already dead. Oh, I might have got... yeah, nice, okay. I can protect that beacon slightly. I don't think it really takes... like, 4 people to take care of the one guy that's over there. Maybe it does. Hold on. Are we good? What's going on? Oh, you're so screwed. I don't even know why you're trying that. Bro, the center beacon is just not worth it. What are you doing? Eclipse there. There's someone also going left. You got it? I believe in you. I'll leave you to that. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna get a little bit closer. Drop the dome. I just want to get this guy when he jumps. There we go. Yo. Okay, thanks, pal. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, there's even... yeah, Dan. Yeah, someone got pod guns for this guy. Would be great. I mean, like, technically, I could just... oop. More Gemini spam. Okay. Chill with the Gemini, alright? Just for a second. Yep. Gotta. What is that? That's a missile something. I mean, presumably. Might be the wrong pilot, too. I'm getting a target lock on me, but it's probably just the Gemini. Drone? God damn. It's kind of annoying that you put that. I missed that mark. I would have had Mr. Lobotomy so much sooner. Ooh, I mean, I got him good, but it's not enough. Okay, they took care of that guy. Good. We have basically the same influence. Basically the same mechs, too. See, the lace wing's gonna be a problem, because so long as he's, like, moving back and forth, I really can't hit him while he's in the air with my hunter's mark. Like, it'll home in toward him, but it doesn't, like, actually do anything. And he probably knows that. I'm just gonna... Oh, take that opportunity. Even if it gets me killed, it's worth it. I actually might have gotten me killed. Okay, there we go. Oh! Hi. Nice to see you. But what happened to everybody? Oh, that's... But what is that? That slingshot? Are you tanking? I mean, technically it's allowed, but... What happened to everybody? Fellas. That's sad. Wait, the timer ran out? I think the timer ran out. Gemini isn't even that good, it's just annoying. When there's no mods involved, it is very, very good. It's almost impossible to deal with unless you have stealth, and I just don't have stealth. So I'm just going to make a new lobby each time, just to kind of reset the people who are there. If you've already joined one, then maybe give it a second. Maybe give a, like, yeah, wait like maybe 5-10 seconds to give other people an opportunity to join. Use my shadow. My shadow's rank 4. It's not going to do anything. I mean, like, it could do something against the Gemini guy, but that's it. Or, like, some other guy did. But, I mean, that's it, right? It would only help one time. Oh, nice. Nobody's above 5 KSP. Let's go. Can I gift you? What do you mean? Don't ask for free stuff. Nobody wants to hear that. I will ban people who ask for free stuff. You love Revoker Shadow? No, I mean, I'll probably use that too, but, like, in order for Shadow to be good, it at very least needs to have mods, right? So if it doesn't have any mods, and it's gonna be, like, really low rank, and it has, like, no energy capacity, I don't think it's gonna be that good. I mean, like, maybe I'm wrong, but I kind of doubt it, right? Yeah, Gemini, the magical creature of free damage, because just why not, right? Somehow I'll probably take damage from that. Oh, no, okay. Oh, there's a Seeker. I'm surprised it took this long to find a Seeker. Oh, ah! He did die, he did die. We got it, though. Somebody has a... Somebody's got a rank 6 Orion with Graviton beams? That's great. I love that. It's not really good, I'll be honest with you. And the reason it's not that good is because Orion's Hunter's Mark does not increase the amount of damage that the Implosion deals. You can't deal... Like, most of the damage boost is in the back damage multiplier. And, since Implosion's a status effect, it doesn't have a back damage multiplier. Like, you can't deal back damage with it. And so that just by default makes Graviton Beam a fairly poor choice for that mech. Oh, dang. I killed him. I didn't even think I was going to. I just shot him because it's like, I'm probably gonna die. May as well shoot back. My guess is he was either... I don't even know how much HP he had. My guess is he was either low HP or I got double damage. Well, people have been going crazy with, what's it called? Berserker as well. I think there's a modifier for it, though, right? Is there? I think there is. It's usually the case. Am I cooked? Oh, I mean, I got some damage. Not a ton. These mods are still up, I think, probably. No. No, I guess really low level mods. Why not? Come on, fellas. Scare him off. Scare him off. What are you doing? Oh, okay. He got disconnected or something. Worth it? Okay. Never mind. Lancer. That's not a Lancer. That's definitely not what that is. I call false advertising. I want my money back. I think we lose if they hold this. Yeah, you can't dodge that. It should be able to, though. Tengu should be able to dodge all... Like, it should be able to avoid all EMP, but it can't. It can only avoid Zephyr's EMP, which I think is really cringe. If I had it my way, I would have made it so that Tengu was actually able to avoid them. Oh, nice, he's done. That's the guy that quit, though, I think. Yeah, one of their guys... Major disappointment, one could say. Where to put Revoker, Surge, or Seeker? I think Seeker can work good with other stuff. Probably Surge. I'm not gonna... Wow. I managed to miss him with all of that. Okay, whatever. You didn't quit, you just got cooked? What do you mean? This guy? Are you this guy? You literally stood there. Like, your Lancer was just standing there with Berserker, and you just did nothing. Even though I was right in front of you. You weren't EMP'd or anything. I was right in front of you, you just stood there. And did nothing. And then you stood there again, I think. I don't know, maybe you just got disconnected for a little bit. What do you mean you got cooked? The pilot major? Oh. No, I'm talking about the guy who I think quit. Yeah, Happy New Year to everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Which gun's in the new crate rush? We don't know, bro. What do you mean? We'll find out in 30 minutes. I'll make another custom room. Patterson. I don't like this map. Who else is with me on that? What's the verdict on... What's the verdict on Patterson Station? I honestly, it's like, I'd call that like bottom 5 CPC maps for sure. Where the Graviton Beam 10s? I just don't have them on right now. I could. I probably will. I probably will change it. I probably should change it. What's up with you? Yeah. Hold on. What happened last time? Question mark. So if people are going to disconnect or quit, then like, if you know that you're probably going to get disconnected, then just don't join, bro. Like, you're taking up a spot. Somebody else could be joining instead. You have to be mostly aware of where you are, or you are done for. Nah, I think for me, it's just like, it's just such a freaking battle for the center beacon, and whoever has the center beacon has such an advantage in this base that it's so hard to take it back. So it's basically just a fight of internet problem. Okay. If he gets disconnected again, I'm gonna kick him. Like, I'm not gonna let him join twice if he gets disconnected again. And it's not your fault for internet problems, but again, like, somebody else could be joining. I'm gonna start with this. Like, the starting mech on this map is... I don't know what to do with it. Can you see the code? No, I just put it in the chat. Why are you backwards? Oh, Normad. Oh, that's a lot of free damage. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like free damage. If you want to damage me, I'm going to charge you $19.99. Ow. Yeah, Legendary Barrage Pilot definitely helps. I don't think I would have got him if I was still using the epic one. Like, I barely got him with this one. I'm not going further in, bro. I'm not going further in. There's a stealth something, I think a surge. Maybe I should go further in, but not... like, in? But, like, to the side. To the side in. Hey. Hey, I'm so dead. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I just spent... yeah. It was not to be. How do we want to do this? I'll help my fellas in the middle. Bruh, it's 2 Gemini Lancers. Of course it is. Oh, why wouldn't it? What else would it be, bruh? This time of year, in this economy... it's just ridiculous. And this is why I don't want to specifically say no mods either, is because mods are kind of the only way to deal with Gemini. So if I said, like, oh no, you can't use mods or something like that, then it just becomes a battle of who has the most Gemini builds. Probably didn't need to use both of those on that, but whatever. Refra? Wait, what are you doing that for? Can I get up further? It'd be really cool. Okay. Do you even have range on me, pal? I'm not sure that you do. Oh, he does. He does. Well, okay. Reaver. Nice. Is this somebody in my Discord? I feel like it is. I want to say I saw somebody in my Discord saying they duplicated the Reaver 10s. Not really sure why, because it's not like that good, but it is cool. I like it. Yeah, and do you see what happened there? It's exactly what I said. It's just a matter of we got the center beacon first, and it's basically impossible for them to take it back, and that's why I don't like that map. Not to be cliched with the fact that it's a snow and ice map, but it snowballs. Your cousin spent 3,000 acorns and didn't get it? Well, that's the risk that you take, right? Like, nobody ever at any point said, oh, if you really want it really badly, and if you spend all of your savings, then some miracle is going to happen and you're guaranteed for good things. No, nobody ever said that. Every Crate Rush event is a gamble, which is why I've always said, if you can't guarantee it, then probably it's not a good idea to spend a whole lot. I'd spend, like, if it's really good, I'd spin it, like, maybe 5 times. If it's only kind of decently good, then I'd spin it maybe 3 times. And if it's not that good, I wouldn't spin it at all. Unless you can guarantee it and you really want it. If you can guarantee it, then go ahead. Then there's nothing to lose. It's just a matter of how much it takes. You have the means to get it. Yeah. That's just the risk that you take, right? And this is why I say it every time, but people... I mean, it's always going to be somebody. Got Seeker first try, nice. Yeah. I would say I wish I got it first try, but maybe it's for the best that I don't have it. I did get Silverthorn first try, which is hilarious. And I love that too, because it's like, it's not even a good mech. It's a mech that I can say that I have, that I got really lucky on, that barely anybody has, but it's like, it's not good. So it's not like I'm winning any battles because I have Silverthorn, right? It doesn't really make a difference. You did 5 spins for Seeker? Yeah, no, that's good. That's the most that I would do. BMP is live too. Yeah, he was here earlier. %2 chance too. For Silverthorn, now it's actually 1%. Which weapon will be for in-game currency next? I think it'll be Strike Rocket. This looks fine, but there's like too many 3Ks on the other team. I'm gonna just roll that real quick. There's a couple people that are almost 5. It keeps trying to put most of the people who are... Bro, this game doesn't know how to balance things. It's like it does it on purpose, I swear. Okay, here we go. So we have both of the 3s, but we also have both of the people who are... Or 2 of the 3 people that are almost 5. I think that's fine. I mean, we're micromanaging SP. SP doesn't even really matter that much. But I definitely don't want all of the 3Ks on one team. You started playing December 25th and missed 25 tokens for the Nicholas pilot. Yeah, that's fair. That'll do it. How many more tokens should there be? Does anyone know? Because I think there's still more coming eventually, right? Like, I don't think this is all of them. I got the pilot in my 3rd spin. Not to say that that's likely to happen, but... What is it, like 2% for the pilot, 2% for the A coins? You should get at least something decent, even with only like 20 tokens or so. Three more? There's gonna be 3 more tokens. Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, soldier. Yeah, that's basically all I can say about that. Hello. Dang, bro. It's only a 10 and 6. He's only got a rare play. He doesn't even have damage implant. Just the the Seeker boost just absolutely destroys me. Well. Okay, so he's gonna teleport, yeah, back there. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna let him say me. Ah, he's over there. Gemini. Vortec. Okay, that's kind of more crap. Oh, yeah. Rank 3 is just not it, bro. This is why I ranked up my Vortex to rank 4. Rank 3 is so bad. Like, it's nice to get it for free, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's kind of not usable. Ow. We have the advantage. I'm actually not sure how. It's not from any of my doing. Ah, crap. How many more layers does he have? All of them. Gotcha. Yeah. You're gone. Well. He's also gone. There we go. That right there. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we got a lot of the beacons pretty quickly. Held him too. I actually don't care if I die. It's probably better that I die. Well, I mean, I just realized the influence. Yeah, it's already 100, doesn't matter. Your Panther Berry went down for no reason? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Don't let Lancer X play. He's played several times. I mean, I'm not going to force anybody. I'm not going to force anybody to sit out. I would encourage you. I would say I would appreciate it if you've already played, especially if you've already played several times. I'd appreciate it if you sit out for a little bit, right? Just like give it like, 30 seconds. And let the lobby fill with other people, and if there's still room, then you can still join. But just to kind of give other people who haven't played a priority, I would appreciate that. Just gets things rolling a bit smoother. But I don't really want to micromanage that. What map are we on now? This one. I don't really like this one either. Even like 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, like I'd say like at least 10. Because for some people like they're on mobile, they have to like swap between the YouTube app and then the game app. Maybe they have to wait for it to load or something. It could just be inconvenient. Like give it a solid, give it a second, give it a minute. Paradise Plaza. That's not what this is. No. Anti-gravity beams. Be interesting. Ain't no way, bro. What is that? How are we sure about that? Because here's the thing. Why is your SP, your SO, whatever, your SP is 300. If you're joining, like, use the hanger that you're currently selected, right? So, like, he might be like, oh, I have a different hanger. You just removed hanger. Yeah, but why do you have no SP? What are you using? A like an autocannon Paragon? You have 3.5k SP power. Now, I didn't say it, so I'll allow it this time. I'm going to copy your ID. If you're trying to scam me, I will find out who you are. If you're on Discord, I will ban you. If you're on YouTube, I will ban you. But if you're telling the truth, then I'm just going to make it a rule right now. You have to use the hanger that you're currently selected. I don't want any of this, oh, trust me, bro, I'm actually using this one, even though it says this, I'm actually using this. No, I don't want to deal with that. Let's just keep it simple, okay? Fine. Come on. I don't think I have the range for that. Wish there was a way to check my implants, because I legit forget which implants I have. Okay, no, I don't have range implant. I do not have range implant. Which means even if I shot him marked from here, I actually don't think I would do that much damage. Not sure he knows that. Okay, well, he's definitely cooked. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna, from now on... Wait, is that the only Seeker? No, definitely not the only Seeker. Oh, hi! Okay. He's gonna want to teleport to whoever's in the back, like whoever's the furthest in the back. As long as that's not me. No, don't do that. Once is enough, thanks. Somebody's on. Where do you pay? Oh, I was trying to read the chat. I was trying to read the chat for a second. Where do you paste the code? I'll show you. Oh, excuse you. I mean, that definitely wasn't where you were. I wouldn't have bothered. I wouldn't have wasted my ability if I thought you were there. It's kind of cringe. Yeah. Chill. Oh, okay, he still gets it anyway. Well, I would have died to the search regardless. What's this? He's dead. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, we have the advantage for now, but I don't think that's necessarily gonna stay. Oh, he died. Okay, that's fine. Yeesh. Hey. He's also got a rank 1. Okay. Nice. Mine's gonna time out first. But maybe I can get him to be standing... Aw, I was gonna say, maybe I can get him to stand next to the wall. Because if the pods are on the... Like, if they're on the wall of the dome when he's there and he's next to it, then they'll still explode when the dome goes down and they potentially kill him. He probably knew that, though. Where's the other guy? There's 2 of them. Ah. Makes sense. You guys gotta do some things fast. Well, I missed that, but he's still dead. Should be. You're also. Okay. Haven't watched my stream since 2025. That's crazy, bro. You're gonna give up because you've yet to get into a match? I mean, yeah, that's not my fault. Again, like if people wanna chill and give you a minute to try to get in, then I would greatly appreciate that. But if they're not going to, then sucks. I have noticed the same couple people. Let me see. Oh yeah, you were fine. Okay. No, he was telling the truth. Yeah, but I don't wanna. Next time you're gonna have to, like, you know, join with that hanger selected. Okay. You have 2k SP, can you join? Yeah, so long as it's under 5k, then technically you're free to join. You told the truth? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check, okay? Look. I didn't accuse you of lying, but I'm also not going to take your word for things. I think there's a difference. I'm not going to assume that you're lying, but I'm also not going to assume that you're telling the truth. "12 SP hanger." Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we are. All right. And 100% sentry piercing, yeah. I might start with this. Problem is, everybody wants to go left, because left is the safe way to go. Hi. Oh, 2 guys are going right. Thanks, I appreciate your sacrifice. You're probably gonna die. Yeah, you see you see everybody on the right? This is exactly what I thought was gonna happen with our team. 4 people on one side, 1 person on the other. Good luck. Can you put your dome down? Be great. I can radius that little thingy thing. Don't make me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. Okay. Oh, it was that got me. I was gonna say, I didn't think the Nomad would get me. It didn't look like it was gonna get me. And I don't think it was going to. At least that lance on the top is gone. It's kind of annoying. Hey, don't... Oh, pff. Can't aim. It does indeed suck to suck. Oh, he's so low. Yeah, try it, bro. Go for it. Go for... Oh, no. He's got rank 3. He's got a rank 3 Vortex. Chill. 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 Come on. No! Can they get him? Oh, they got him. They got... He got him with the... Do you know what that is? As the Vortex field damage. He killed him with the Vortex AoE. Of all the things to die to. And it was probably a rank 3 Vortex, too. Dying to the AoE of a rank 3 Vortex is wild. Like, he was already EMP'd. I don't know how in the world he managed to kill me with that, but sure. Whatever. This is gonna be real tough. I don't really think we're gonna have much chance of taking that center back. I'll stop. Oh, hold on. Hey, cut that out. That should kill him. That should kill you. Dang. Nice. Hey, maybe we make a comeback here. That'd be wild. No, I see you. I just don't like you. There's a difference. Wow, he died so fast. People are low-key cooking with the Berserkers. Kind of surprised at how well I've seen them do. Going in. Oh, hell no, bruh. Well, he's teleporting too. That's not right. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Wow. Okay, maybe come back at the sentry, though. Maybe come back at the sentry. We just ignore that. See, that's exactly why Surge needs a nerf, by the way. It's because I can EMP that Zephyr, and then he can EMP me, and then I still have a full second to kill him, and there's nothing he can do about it. I think that's ridiculous. There's no way the Vortex Radius killed me. Bro, that's crazy. I like... Vortex Radius is like one of those things that I've always enjoyed. At one point, and I really wish that they didn't do anything about it. Like, they I don't want to say nerfed it, because technically it was a bug, or so they claim. So they claimed it at one point, they said this, like, oh, it's bugged. It's actually dealing twice the damage that it's supposed to. And I found that very unfortunate. Vortex, before they... And they changed it, right? And so now the damage output, the damage on it's pretty bad. But before they changed it, Vortex was the only mech that... I think the only mech that exists where it's actually valid to run a cooldown implant, a duration implant, or a damage implant. And you could go either of those 3 routes and still do... and get different but good results with it. The nerf isn't going to do crap. The Surge one? Yeah, no, for sure. Like, Surge is still going to be a top mech, obviously. I mean, most likely. I shouldn't say obviously, because maybe not, but I think it will. I think almost definitely. Spin Event Crate. This one? No. This one? I already have both of those things. This one? No. This one? No. This one? Already got it. What exactly is the problem? You're coming at me as if it's like, oh my gosh, this is the most obvious thing. Why in the world haven't you spun the event crate? Like, I already did. What do you mean? Revenant, I have seen that every single time you've sent it, and I'm purposely choosing to ignore you. Anyway, yeah. Okay, here's how you join the match. You go over to battle, and then you scroll over to custom match, and then you just put in the ID that I show, the whatever code. Will I ban you? What would I ban you for? I don't... Hold on. I don't see any reason why I'd ban you. Do you want to be banned? No, the last thing it said that you said was, can I join? Yeah, you can join. For SP. Just, like, if you're higher than 5,000 SP, then just, like, maybe take off a couple mods or change some of your mechs. Just do whatever to make it under 5,000 SP if you really want to join. You lost 3,000 Acorns on Surge, 2,000 on Seeker. Yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't spend all of your Acorns on it every time. You should save up your Acorns, and if you don't have enough, then just don't bother spending it at all, so that the next time something good comes around, then you'll actually have enough to guarantee it, right? That's the thing. Like, I've spun the Seeker one twice. I spun the Seeker one... Oh, hold on. Reaver 16 for Acorns. It's kind of not worth it. Squasher 10, also for Acorns. Also kind of not worth it. Is there a PC only? There is a PC only event. Of course. 2 for the green one, 1 for the orange one. 2 for Squasher, 1 for Reaver. I kind of want Quasher 10. I think that'd be really funny. This is a garbage weapon, by the way, but I think it'd be funny to use it. If I got Reaver 16, like, would I use it? Probably not. I probably wouldn't use it at all. Sorry, I'm just clearing notifications. Why you using Jover? It's a good question. I don't know, I just kind of felt like it's actually doing not that bad. It's actually doing not that bad. Like, I could use... I don't know, I could use Howler. I think I kind of want something with somewhat decent range on it, though. Ooh, I should try the... Yeah. Hold on. Suppressor. Every time that I remember that Suppressor exists, I automatically want to use it. Suppressor is just one of my favorite weapons of all time. It's so strange. I don't even know why, really. But I like it a lot. I just like it a lot. Silverthorn buff? Well, they didn't say there was going to be a Silverthorn buff. If they did one, then I think it'd be needed, but... Yeah, as it is, Silverthorn's kind of bad. Do you think Solus is at all worth it from coming event crate? Yeah, I think Solus is good. I mean, I made a Mech tier list recently, so... You can see my thoughts on that. It's very tough for mobile players. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. It's like, if you're... Like, especially if you've already played a match. Like, if you haven't played, sure, go for it. But if you've already played... If you've already played at least one of these battles... I'd appreciate it if you give it a second. I'd appreciate it if you give it a second and let some other people join who haven't been able to join yet. And then if there's still... You know, if there's still space after that... Oh, hold on, I need to change the map to this one. This one I think is okay. Like, Smokestacks is also kind of similar to Patterson, where it's like, if whoever gets it first, it's kind of really hard to take it back. And it's very unlikely that it gets taken back if you do. Let's see. Do these SP levels, they're sort of okay. I'm not looking too hard at the SP levels, by the way. Yeah. Like, so long as there's no, like, really obvious major discrepancies in the teams, I'm mostly fine with it. We're just there. We're just here to have fun. If you win, that's cool. If you lose, it's fine. Not a big deal. I might start with this. I like to... Oh, I'll put that... Okay. Thanks. You can usually get bots with that, but not players. It's kind of worth a shot, though. It's impossible and you're on PC? Okay, here's what I would suggest, is I would suggest checking to make sure that your stream is caught up. So like, it might have lagged, like, your Wi-Fi might have lagged a little bit at one point. And so now your stream is behind by, like, maybe 5 or 10 seconds. And by the time you see certain chat messages, it's already been, like... It's already been 5 or 10 seconds, so people are just seeing things before you are. So I would do that. I would just make sure the playhead's like slid all the way over to the right. Oh, this guy, he's gonna try it. He's gonna regret it though. The Great Banana. No. The Great Banana is almost freaking dead. The temptation to max your Onyx, that's crazy. It's kind of valid, though. Death, why died? What does that mean, though? Like, sometimes I think I have a weird name, and then I see some of these other names, and I'm like, well, what does that mean? Like, it's like a full sentence. But I don't get it. Uh-huh. That's what we're doing. Grey Metal, hello. Someone in your chat already got Reaver 16. Yeah. They probably not free to play, though. They've probably just been saving up Bitcoins, and they're like, oh, well, I don't have this thing, so. Is it worth it, the Reaver? No. I wouldn't spend Acorns on... like, don't spend Acorns on either of those. They're garbage. And if you're thinking of spending A coins on them, then that's exactly the reason that you're always broke. Is because you're just spending A coins every time there's a new event, right? Like, you're never going to have enough for the good stuff if you're always spending it. So at some point, you gotta just... even if you want it, even if it's something that's, like, you'd have fun with it. If you really want to get the good stuff, sometimes you just gotta be like, okay, well, I'm just not gonna spend this. Yeah, maybe you miss out on a couple things that you could have had, but at least it guarantees some of the good things that you want. Why does this always happen? When I buy a new weapon, I lose the next 50 matches? It doesn't really happen for me. How often do you get a new weapon? Like, there was a streak, like, I think for everybody, and it wasn't even just years, for me, I heard other people saying that they were having the same problem. Like, they're just losing constantly, the battle, like, all of the battles. Not even necessarily unfair, it's just, like, constantly losing, somehow. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. And this happened for a little while. That tends to happen, though. I think it's a fairly common occurrence when, like, the season resets. When the season resets, then I think they also reset some of their matchmaking data. And so they then have to try to refigure out, or like not even that season reset, but like mostly updates, like specific updates. So when they update the game, it resets some of their matchmaking data, and so then the matchmaking system has to determine like, okay, what types of enemies are actually good for you, and so it's going to put you up against. Usually, what it does is it puts you in battles that are too hard, and then it slowly tones it down until it's fine. That's I think generally how it works. I'm not condoning it. Like, me explaining it doesn't mean that that's how I like it or that's how I think it should be. I'm just explaining how I believe that it currently works. Is it necessary to keep 5 mechs for under 5 KSP? I mean, if you're going to purposely give yourself an advantage, then everyone knows, right? So, like, I'm not going to ban you for anything. However you want to get to, like, you just have to be under 5 KSP, that's it. Like, I'm not gonna double check anything. However you do it, that's up to you. I'm not, like, if you have, like, a one absolutely maxed thing with full mods and whatever, and it's just, like, the one mech that you have and that's it, like, if that's the way you want to do it, then, like, whatever. I mean, I'd appreciate if you don't try to, like, tank in a really unfair way. But, like, if you are gonna, like, SP drop for the sake of custom matches, that's fine. Do whatever you gotta do. It happened when I got Storm, Pod, Railgun, Revoker, Graviton. Yeah, but what... That's what I'm saying, is, like, if... Because and you might not think that you do, but you actually get... you get new items at a relatively consistent interval. Because the condition for you getting a certain item is dependent on how many resources you have, and you gain resources at a relatively constant rate, with some variation with, like, promo codes and whatever. So if we're talking regular updates paired with regular acquisition of items, then it could just be coincidence, right? Is what I'm saying. But it could not be. I'm just theorizing because I don't personally have that issue, really. Goodbye 25 and bot 416 upcoming codes. Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that, chat? Goodbye 25. Oh, well, it says... It says I've reached the limit because I did the other one. Toxic, Happy New Year. Hangar Showdown is just bad 10 out of 9 times I'm fighting maxed players. It's a crazy metric. No, I want to create. Accept friend request. I'm not accepting friend requests, sorry. I don't have space. I ran out of space a long time ago. And so, like, you know, I mean, like, occasionally I'll unfriend people if they've been inactive for a long time, but for the most part, I just never have space. And that's just a fact, right? Do SP dropping? Why? I'm willing. I was willing to hear him out. What's his reasoning here? I mean, look, we can have a debate about this, but at the end of the day, if that's the only way that you can win, then that's not the case for everyone, right? Most people here are against SP dropping because they know that it's really bad for the game, and they know that it causes new players, which are the future players. New players are what keeps the game alive, and if SP dropping makes new players quit, then that's probably a really bad thing. So, I think most of us here are against SP dropping. Now, if you do it, that's like whatever. Like, I'm not going to report you to anybody because it's technically allowed. But, I mean, people will judge you for that. Is this fine? Yeah, they have 2 3s, but they have 2 almost 5s. I do not condone no shower behavior. I can keep 4 max to stay under 5k SP. Whatever you want to do, Bo. Again, like if you're purposely trying to make it unfair, then like people aren't going to be very happy about that. But you're like you're allowed to do whatever it is that you want to do, however you want to do it. I'm not gonna ban you. I just want to keep the rules as simple as possible. I don't want people causing problems. So it's better for everyone if we can all just cooperate. You know, give new people a chance to get in. If you've already played a couple matches, wait a minute, try to get some other people in. But I don't want to set hard rules. Like, it's gonna be complicated enough, bro. Like, I don't want to. That name, by the way. I just noticed that. That's crazy. Yeah, I want to keep things as simple as possible. Whoa, what? I didn't kill him? What rank is that? What? I'm dead. I'm probably dead. I should have gone inside the dome. What rank is that Orion? I marked him and I shot him twice. Granted, it was like 130, was it? And so I had a bit of damage fall off at that point. Oh, nice. Boom. Ah! Okay. Dang, well, it's only rank 4 and I still didn't kill it. I feel like I should have. Will you ban or not? No, I'm not gonna ban anybody. But if you're over 5,000 SP, I'm gonna kick you from the lobby and I'll be like, hey, you can't join unless you're 5,000 SP or lower. So, like, I'm not gonna let you play the match, but I'm not gonna ban you. Like, I'm not gonna ban you from the chat or anything like that. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Yeah, I'm so cooked. Oh, no! Well, I mean, I still get him. Yo, is that a puma? It is. Dang. Oh, it's a mortar puma. Oh, ow! Ow! Hold on. Oh, he can't turn. Oh, man. Yeah, level 4 multi-layer. Kind of messed me up there. You should be cooked from that. Yeah. We might be kind of done, though. Hold on. It'll be 4 seconds. Got some time. Yeah, strip his layers off. So long as I keep moving. His mortars, like... The projectile speed on those mortars is not that high, so I can definitely outrun them. I can definitely outrun them. It's just a matter of... Yeah. Oh, no, we lose. We lose. we definitely lose. No, stop that. You're 5,055. Can you join? So long as you use a hanger that's under 5,000. That's all I need. You got to use a hanger that's under 5,000 SP. That's the only requirement. I don't want to, like, it's not complicated. There's no external science that needs to be done here. Like, this isn't a discussion that needs to be had. It's literally just use a hanger that's under 5,000 SP. That's it. I don't want to make it complicated. Podgun 10 worth the rank upgrade? It can be. It can be. Since I already have the 8s, I don't really prioritize it, though. And also, you're spamming, so you're banned. So that's the one and only question that you're going to get an answer for. Happy New Year. First option on the settings is manual aim, yeah. When did you get Lodestar? It's a good question. It was when there was an event for it. I guess I did get kind of lucky with that, didn't I? It was like 8 coins, and I spun it like, what, 5 times? Is my Vortex rank 4? Yeah. I got it to rank 4. I bought 3 of the blueprints with 8 coins. I'll just have you know, I did not get lucky with the blueprints at all. I bought some of the blueprints with 8 coins. And I did that because I was sick of it being rank 3. And honestly, I actually don't mind the fact that I ranked it up. It was kind of, like, low-key, it was kind of worth it. It was low-key kind of worth it. Okay. Did we try all of this? Yeah, I guess. Code. Hold on. Got the code. Under 5k SP only. There you go. You're gonna charge your phone now? Yeah, fair enough. Can I wait a minute? No, sorry. RuFFles versus BMP. Yeah, if you want to try to get BMP in here. See, I think you're trying to get yourself banned, so I'm not going to ban you. I'm just going to time you out. All right, everybody complying with the rules? I think so. Let's try to get 1-3K on each team. The game really doesn't want that, though. Here we go. There we go. Almost everybody, almost all of everyone's like almost 5k. It's probably naturally like 5, maybe 6k. You're 5,083. Yeah, just like take off a couple implants or something, dude. Like whatever it takes. You know, preferably, like I would prefer that you don't do it in a way that's super unfair, but like it's up to you. Like, I'm not even going to set a rule against it. There literally is no rule except the hanger that you use has to be 5,000 SP or lower. That's it. I actually don't care how you got there. Which mech to use with Gemini 6? I mean, pretty much anything, bro. Gemini is kind of the same as, like, Helix Rack and Rocket Mortar. It'll work fine on anything. It doesn't require any type of mech ability to be used well. It's kind of a really no-skill weapon. Like, it's good, obviously, and it can be fun to use, but it's... Let's be real, it's kind of a no-skill weapon. So it doesn't require any type of, like, specific ability to be used well. That guy might get jumped by a Seeker. Or this guy might get jumped by a Seeker. Your barrier might go down pretty quick, so I'm gonna try to back you up here. Hey, fellas. Nope, I am very dead. And the Panther dude is also dead, I think, right? Yeah. So, that's okay. What the? Ooh. Nah. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that was a surge. Fair enough. You got Epic Storm Rack Reload? Nice. I'll probably buy that with Acorns at some point. I could have gotten the Legendary Reload in the shop at one point, but I'm still fairly certain they're gonna nerf it. Like, it would make sense. So I want to, you know, I want to be a little bit careful with that. Oh, hello. Fellas, there's a bad man with a bad thing. All that. That's interesting. Do I want to do this? Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Ow. Okay. I'm not gonna go middle. Hold on, I want to count the kills up. 10, 17 versus 13. Okay, we're ahead. We are ahead. By a decent chunk as well. But this is my last mech, so I need to be careful. They still have quite a few. They should have had 8, but they just killed 2, maybe 3, or 3, maybe 4, I should say, by now. So there should be still 4 more mechs left, but, like, did somebody quit? Like, what happened? Ah, maybe that guy was just in an eclipse the entire time, and now he's got all of his mechs left. Probably is what happened. Is it a no mods custom? No. Like, again, I cannot stress this enough. It's not complicated. There's no follow-up questions that are required. Literally just 5,000 SP. The hanger that you use has to be 5,000 SP or lower. And that is the only thing I require. You found a loophole in Mech Arena chat. So you're talking about some keyword that allows you to bypass the filter and allows you to use swear words. No, obviously I don't want you to tell everybody what that is. Come on. First off, and second off, there's actually multiple. There's like at least 3, I think. I cannot stand these notification bubbles, bro. That's gonna get me every time. When do you get Eclipse? Me? Oh, I don't know. It's probably gonna be a long time. There was a Crate Rush event for Eclipse kind of not that long ago, so it's probably not going to be another one for a very long time. Can I add you in battle if I friend? No, I'm not inviting anyone personally. You join with the code, and that's it. We're just gonna keep it simple. I'm not doing any of this like extra crap. You just did the 12 grape eating tradition. I never heard that before. But good for you, maybe? I don't know. Your brick house was oh, were you the overdriver brick house? Let's go. I saw that and I immediately dropped in Aegis Dome to show my support and appreciation. Deathwalker crate rush coming? I don't know. Not sure how I'm supposed to know that. You can't even join on mobile. Oh, you can. It's just that other people are joining first. And this is why I'm trying to say, like, I don't want things to be complicated, and I'm not gonna keep track of who's already played. Like, I don't want to deal with that. So I'm just gonna say if you've already played multiple battles, or if you've already played at all, then I'd appreciate it if you gave other people a chance, other people who haven't been able to join. I'd appreciate it if you just sit out for 1 or 2 rounds, give other people a chance to join. Because some people, it takes them a little bit. Yeah, because they're like on mobile or whatever, right? Berserker 8 Dreadnought. I am... So... You're close, but that's not 5,000. I don't have Berserker 8. I'll just get that out of the way. But it's like, do you just assume that because you have something means that I have it too? Wait, what happened? Are there 10 people here? I thought there was 2 people that were 2K. There's only 1. 1, 2, and 3. All these guys are almost 5. I have 2 guys that are almost 5, and I'm not, so this will be fun. And it gets you a 24-hour chat ban most times? Well, as it should. I mean, I don't care. Like, I'm mostly concerned with, like, I don't want people... Like, I don't want my stream to be the source of everyone spamming slurs in the global chat, right? Because someone decided on my stream that they wanted to share the method for how to do that. No, I don't want to be involved in that. And the same goes for, like, my Discord server. If you want to go somewhere else and say it, I don't... Like, go ahead. Like, if you really want to, I'm not going to stop you. But, yeah, like, so if... When it comes to places that's, like, you know... These are my communities and stuff. If I have the power to stop you, I will stop. You on mobile don't have a chance to join? Oh, that's not my fault, bro. Again, I just want to keep this rolling. I just want to keep this rolling for the people watching. I don't want to spend 10 minutes going through all of the people who have already played, trying to kick them, and then having them rejoin, and then kicking them again. And I don't want to deal with that. I just want to keep this rolling for the people that are watching. And, you know, if they don't want to be generous about it, then that's not my fault. Okay. Kinda don't think I should have gotten shot there, but maybe I wasn't where I thought I was on his screen. I was probably a little further over. Yeah, I don't know why you poked out so far. Hi. What are you doing? We have to lock in Phantom Zone. We don't have as many beacons as they do. There's a guy coming out from behind them. Oh, it's a kill shot. It's a kill shot. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. What's the kill situation? Actually, the kill situation I think is slightly in our favor. Yeah, I was trying to curve around. I'm gonna follow you just to give you some protection here. Nice, he's gonna spawn out in the open. Or, I should say teleport back into the open. Nice. You want to run it, run it, run it, run, 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 run. You got 5 seconds before he's back on the beacon. If he spawns on the beacon, we don't get it. We're, like, absolutely cooked. Yes, thank you. You are the reason we got this beacon, by the way. Like, I know you got yourself killed, but you are the reason we got this beacon. That's what's important. He probably, like, he's not going to hear this until after. Hi. Like, he's probably not hearing what I'm saying in real time. He's probably hearing it a couple seconds after, but I appreciate your sacrifice. Oh, he's so cooked. Okay. Well, that was kind of not really a worthwhile sacrifice. They're gonna Gemini me, but I'm just gonna say no thanks. That should block it. Oh, it actually did. I got stasis, but I didn't get damaged. Which is surprising, because it looked like they would have hit me. Okay, I think he's dead. It's the other one. Ah, here. Oh, he's got Revoker. That's just so unfortunate. I'm sorry for you, man. No, not the Chongas. The Revoker Zephyr, like, literally, he was just trying his best not to die. There was literally nothing he could have done. And this is why I think that 1v1s are kind of no skill, by the way, is because a lot of engagements literally just end like that, where it's like, I have a thing, and it's just impossible for him to win that engagement. It really just is. Unless I get in close for no reason. I had no reason to get in close, obviously. That would have been a dumb idea. The only way he would have even gotten me is if he somehow managed to close that gap, and he just couldn't really do that. Can you SB drop to join? Yeah, sure. Again, I don't know how many times I have to say this. There's no special rules. There's no special requirements. The only requirement is that the hanger that you use has to be under 5,000 SP, or 5,000 SP or under. That's it. However you get there, I don't care. I'm actually going to pin that. Some people might have just gotten here. Some people might not have really known, but yeah, no, like, it's not complicated. It's as simple as it can possibly be. Currently, there hasn't been any issues that I've noticed. Could have been people on my team and I just wasn't aware, but I don't think so. I haven't seen any complaints. Scarlet, turn on friendly fire. That would be kind of funny, though. If I see a kill shot, you better know. I'm not letting that survive. Berserker Dreadnought good? Yeah, probably decent, yeah. You're saving for Brickhouse? Is it really worth it? No. No, it's not. It's just really funny. It's just a meme. I think this is fine. Just run this. Do I watch anime? I do not. No. You're from India. I think like solid 50% of my audience is. You got Plarium, that's fine. Congrats. Don't do what this guy's doing and getting in the way. Chill. I hope you realize that, like, Burrow Beam is it's really OP because it can bypass mods, but the fact that I don't have mods means I actually don't give a crap. I'm more concerned with Gemini than I am with Burrow Beam. You can use it all you want. Ow. Ooh. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna need Pod gonna do it, or Geoc, just like someone else be able to. That works. Hey. Stop that. That guy's kind of mean. I'm gonna back up. I don't think he has a range implant. Dang, he almost kills me one salvo. It's ridiculous. I don't know if he's hitting back damage or what. I think he's trying to, but... I mean, it's Stormrack 10 and 6, but like, I'm an Aegis. I would think that I would at least survive that slightly better. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. We do have the... yeah, we're kind of behind on kills. Yeah, stop. When I ask for your opinion, I will let you know. Okay. Please and thanks. I would really like for you to be... Yeah, worth it, honestly. Not really, but... I'll pretend like it was. Okay, nice. He's done. From that kind of range, I don't even know what he's trying to do. What the hell? Okay, on my screen, he just dashed sideways for no reason. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, I've seen that sometimes, but... It's always weird. It's only not the first time I've seen it. Fellas, no, this is my last one, please. I'm in a bad spot here. I'm in a bad spot here. I think at least one of them has Stormrack, which is making it difficult to... Ooh, no, kind of nice. It's done. At least... Oh, hold on. That guy's like 80 meters away. I think. Maybe he's dead. Oh, he's dead now. Yes! Go! Run! We need to get out of here. What the hell was that? My man just did a little sadness hop. What's that? Okay, fellas, hold on. 10, 20 kills. They still have 5 mechs left. Wow. 10, 19, 20 kills. It's 20 to 20. Yeah. I think it's basically even, but we're in a massive disadvantage in terms of influence. And they still have the beacon advantage. I think we're gonna lose. What you doing, Paco? Watch someone slightly more interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Guys need to get the last... Like, you need to get one more beacon. No, why didn't you shoot him when he had his back to you? No. No. It was close, though. It was close, though. Do I play tournament? No, pretty much never. Ellie, hello. How are you? Am I going to get back to regular con? I'll talk about that separately. This stream is just for New Year's. I'll address that separately. Why did so many people leave your clan? Because I kicked them because they were inactive. Okay. I don't normally talk. I don't normally talk about the DMs that people sent me. I'm not going to say who it was. But someone DMs me on Discord to say, wow, everyone's DMing you. Yeah? You think so? Including you? That's crazy, bro. Can you have? No, you cannot have. Having is not a thing that you can. Redeemer and Vortex go to end game. No, not really. I'm not raiding any hangers now. Wow, this guy. What's up with that? Let's see. That doesn't look legit. Okay, he left because he's probably not using the right hanger. That's fair. Yeah, thanks. It didn't look like now he has the inventory power. I don't think he was trying to tank. And if he was, then like I still would have like he's free to do whatever he wants. I think he was just using the wrong hanger. How can you get in the match? You just gotta put the room code. When I put the room code in the chat, you gotta put that in your game, and then the first people to join is the people who gets it. Like I'm trying to keep things going as smoothly as possible. So some people are able to join faster, and you know, if you're one of the people who's already played a couple of matches, I appreciate if you give other people a chance. Sit out for a round or two. And let some other guys who haven't been able to play, give them the opportunity to play. But I'm not gonna micromanage it. I don't want to deal with that. Somebody on the right side, or is there not? Which I don't know. What are you shooting at me for? I didn't do nothing to you. And oh, what? Oh, no. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he's so low. He's so low. There you go. Okay. There you go. There are fast people out there. Yeah. That's true. Well, one other thing is, like, make sure that your stream isn't behind. Make sure that your stream isn't behind. Sometimes, I don't think there's been any issues on my end. But if they're, like, let's say if you had a connection issue for a second, then the stream will pause for a second, and then it'll resume. Which means that from then on out, your stream is actually going to be a second behind everyone else's. So your stream is a second behind. So you just gotta check. You just gotta check to see where the playhead is. Make sure it's slid all the way to the right. don't want to do that. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. You can't join? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not my fault. Again, like, I'm not micromanaging it. I really can't be bothered to micromanage it. The heck was that, bro? Freaking 6-second delayed jump. What in the world was that, bro? I could probably kill him. Yeah. 2 Railgun Orions down here. Nice. But, like, why are you both down here, though? Gonna take this opportunity to just kill this guy. This guy's probably gonna kill me anyway. Yeah. I didn't really have a good angle on him, I don't think. Maybe I should have gone for him instead. Wow, they are hard. Well, we're about to win, actually. They are hard pushing the center, though. Oh my goodness. I mean, they kind of... Dang. They kind of have to, but they are absolutely sending it, dude. Oh, don't let them get our last. Well, we got 100. We got 100. We got... That was... I'm going to give it to you guys. That was almost the comeback of the century. Of the century. At very least, the best comeback of 2026. Almost. Josh, take care. Have a good night. That Seeker messed you up 3 times. Yeah, that's kind of not surprising. It tends to do that. If it catches you off guard, it's kind of GG. You just gotta be really, like, hyper aware of the lock symbol. You're playing Mech Arena while watching me play Mech Arena? Nice. Alright. Let's keep going. This is the last map. The last map. Is free Surge Link real? Yeah. But it only works for PC. Let's see. Everyone here seems to be fine. There's one 3K guy. I'll just leave him here. Should be fine. Excuse me? Whatever. Of course, it's only on PC. Well, yes. The entire thing is unfair. Like, just because you get it doesn't mean it's not unfair, right? Like, I think that's a thing that people don't want to admit. People would like to believe that, oh, if I get it, then it's fair. But it's like... I'll be honest, when it comes to new players, here's my opinion. And I already talked about this earlier, so I don't want to spend too much on it. Don't too much time on it. When it comes to new players' experience, I think those codes are actually more harmful to the game than tanking is. I think that's... I believe that. You can disagree with me all you want. But I think the simple fact of the matter is that you're pitting somebody with no experience and no good stuff up against somebody with a lot of experience and a lot of good stuff. Or at least one thing that's just, like, completely OP. Why would you even bother playing the game at that point? I think it causes a lot of legitimate new players to quit. Okay, that guy got disconnected, I think, which kind of, like, that's fine for me, because I probably would have died to him. What? Yeah, I knew I should have gone with the... Should have gone with my other. I think we just lose this one, to be honest. Unless we can get... Yeah, unless we could get, like, barriers up to the... This is fine. So we can get barriers up to their home platform. Like that building. We don't even need the middle beacon, we just need barrier... we just need, like, a barrier. I mean, that works, too. I'm gonna come with you, just to get it faster. Why'd you pick off of it, though? Yeah, see, this is where I want to be. I want to be right here. So that in order for them to shoot me, they can get me, but in order for them to do it, they have to fully expose themselves to everybody from that side. And that's exactly what I want to happen. That's Stormrack, isn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, they have two of them, I think. Potentially. See, now, okay, now we have the beacon advantage, at least. I shouldn't have used my ability. I should have just let all of the damage fall into my spawn and vulnerability. They have a lot of kills on us. Come on, don't let them grab the beacon, bro. Oh, there's only two of us, so... I guess just GG. Yeah, I think it's just GG. I should have done my other hanger. My other hanger has Panther and Lancer, which is like, I actually have that... The second hanger preset that I have is literally for this map. Like, it's the only map that I use it on. Gonna do a countdown in 6 minutes. Well, I got some news for you. My New Year was 2 hours ago. Any code for other mechs? There's no code. No. What's the code for Surges? There's no code. It's a download link. In order to do it, you have to start from scratch. And it's only available on PC. This is why I hate it, by the way. It's super unfair, first off. It's super unfair for new players. But also, it's only on PC, so it's like it doesn't even... it's not even helpful for most people. And also the fact that it forces you to start from scratch every time. And this is how they get you, by the way. My theory on the download links is that Plarium's purposely and specifically trying to get people to create alt accounts so that they can have a higher number of downloads. So it's like the game looks like it's more popular than it actually is. I think for the most part, it's just a scam to get people to create a bazillion alt accounts and then never play on most of them. To artificially inflate the number of players because they know that their game is actually not that popular. Can you rank up Surge? I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, what do you mean? I mean, you can. Is it true they're going to change mod accessibility? Yeah. They already said that. They said that like 2 months ago. No, or play any Supercell games. No, I don't think so. I mean, like, I know there's, what, Clash of Clans or something like that, right? That used to be super popular, and then it fell off, and then it became slightly more popular as of late, but it's still, like, a very, like, gamble, pay-to-win type game. So, I'm not interested in getting into another one of those types of games. Like, if I was going to play a different game, it'd be a different game that's not garbage. We'll just put it that way. We can start back from the top. Supercell just wants money. It's the case. Like, all mobile games are kind of the same, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the larger ones, anyway. I think the ones that are more... I'd say the ones that are, like, more indie studios. Same thing goes for, like, Steam games as well. Like, at this point... And, like, who else feels this, though? Like... all of the mainstream stuff I'd say is kind of garbage, and this goes for everything. Like, mainstream movies are kind of trash nowadays. Like, mainstream movie, like, studios, kind of trash. Like, the movies aren't that good. AAA game studios, they're kind of trash. Like, they're not that good. Even music. Like, I don't even, like, mainstream music is kind of not that good either, bro. I don't know. That's the way, I don't know. That's just how I've been feeling. There's 1, 3, 1, 2. Let me try to get the 2 on my team. Oh, I don't want both of them. It just doesn't want to. Yeah, here we go. But then they get the 3 and all the guys that are basically 5, bro. Okay, when it says that it's shuffling, there's no way that it's actually random. It purposely makes the matches as uneven as possible. Like, there's no way that it doesn't. Like, how in the world does this happen every time? Everything's trash since COVID because no one wants to show up anymore. That's kind of true. Well, I also just feel like there's just, like, this general expectation of, like, we're not really gonna try because we just expect you to buy and play our game regardless of how garbage it is. We expect you to listen to our music regardless of what it sounds like. We expect you to watch our movies regardless of how good they are. It's like they're not even trying. I don't think they purposely make them bad. I just think that they're not even trying. Can I give you 1,000 acorns? You're banned. Now, maybe under normal circumstances, I wouldn't give it to you, obviously. Under normal circumstances, maybe I would just time you out. I've been getting so many DMs from people on Discord, especially, asking for free stuff, free acorns, whatever. And I just had it. You ask me for free stuff, you're banned. What happened, fellas? This is a bad start. This was a bad start. That's wild. I mean, I'm definitely dead, because it's like, what am I gonna do? Oh, somebody quit. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's got Savant. Okay. Reaver 16 and Quasher 10. Yeah, I know. Neither of them are worth spending acorns on. I'm not really sure what the topic... I'm not sure why that came up. Gemini good on Cheetah? I mean, like, you can use Gemini on almost anything and it'll do okay. I don't think Cheetah is necessarily, like, above average for that. You've been trying to join for an hour and still can't? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Again, like, I don't want to micromanage... I don't want to micromanage everything. How can you join? You just join the custom match. So, go to battle. Scroll all the way to here. Custom match. I'm going to put a code in the chat. One-sided because you're 2 KSP. No, but somebody else had 3 KSP. It wasn't that. No, it was just a bad match. I don't think it was unfair or anything. It was just like we had a really bad start and it just happened to go sideways. It could have just as easily went the other way. But yeah, I'm gonna put a code in the chat, and then you just put it in here and you click the join button, and that's it. But yeah, make sure, like, try to do it as fast as you can. Again, for the people who have already played, I'm gonna encourage you to sit out a round or two to give other people a chance to join. I think there's still quite a few people here who haven't been able to join. So I would appreciate it if you gave other people some room there. Do you think it was worth it to gamble for Gemini 6? It depends on how many credits you have. It's only credits, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world if you didn't get it. This looks fine. You're off to work? Alright, take care. I got this. Nursing doesn't take days off, but it gets double pay. That's fair, though. That's fair, though, bro. Making bank. Happy New Year. Somebody said that. I don't know what your name is. But yes, Happy New Year, everybody. My New Year was about 2 hours ago. That's gonna be a problem. Well, do some good damage to him, though. Yeah, no, by the time he reloads, I'll have my dome back. And I'll just wait until he jumps. He's probably gonna try to, right? Ooh, jumping even higher, that's not a good idea. That guarantees all my pods hit. Okay, I'm gonna hand deliver you some pods via that guy. Oh man, that would have been real hilarious though. Yeah, I might have it. Get him. Oh, one of their guys. Wait, two of their guys good? I don't know. It doesn't seem like they have everyone. Okay. Well, I didn't know you were gonna die. There's pods there. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, I got him a little bit, but not really. That's unfortunate. Yo, what was that camera angle? Are we for real right now? And also, what are you doing? Can I ask? If you're listening to the stream, if you're listening to the stream after the match, I just want to know why do that? Like, your one and only goal is to just stay in the back and get as many free kills as possible, like do as much free damage as possible. Why would you go up, like, for like tactical angles? Like, you don't need to do anything. You don't even need to see them, really. You just need other people to spot them for you. Ah, he's kind of getting in my way, though. He might kind of be trying to get himself killed, though. If he's trying to get himself killed, then I kind of don't blame him. It's the sort of thing where it's like, yeah, it can be useful, but he's not doing a lot with it. And if he's not doing a lot with it, then you may as well just kind of sacrifice yourself. Are you skilled? Is what this guy had. What kind of question is that? Any new promos since like 2 hours ago when they made a new one? What do you mean? Don't let Red play again? I don't want to micromanage it again. It just is what it is. I'm not even going to start with this. Like, I'm not going to take responsibility for people who want to keep playing multiple matches, or I'm not going to take responsibility for how many matches people play or how they set up their hangar or anything like that. It's up to them. That's on them. Saved you with the promo. If I didn't tell you, you wouldn't have got Gemini. Nice. Won a 1v1. I mean, not really, but I tried to do a 1v1 I tried to do a 1v1 stream. Like, I tried to do 1v1 customs, but there's kind of no good way of doing it. Like with people in the chat, unless I'm already friended with them or something, right? Which is sad. I'm very bad. Like, I would definitely lose 1v1. Or maybe not, but I don't have anything to prove, so I don't care. No mod 1v1? No, I mean, I don't care. Like, it was an interesting idea. It's like, oh yeah, you know, like people in the stream could join and we can do random, and everyone can like take turns or whatever, doing like 1v1s. And maybe I'll try to do this some other time, but just putting like having the match ID or the lobby code being public is just too much work. So it just ended up being 5v5 instead. But it's not a bad idea, but like I personally, on a personal level, I'm not at all interested in 1v1s. Or 2v2s. Or really anything. I've always just like the more the better type of thing. How many blueprints would you need? Blueprints and A-coins would you need to upgrade stuff? If you have questions about like how much something costs or how much it costs to upgrade something, there's a link in the description, at least there should be, called Upgrade Calculator, and that will include all of that kind of information for that. Super easy to use. It's just a browser thing. It's very nice. It's very handy. I use it a lot. Hey, Chef. Happy New Year. Do people know? Is it official? Can you join your SP is 38? Yeah. The only rule is that that you have to be under 5k SP. I don't care how you get there. I don't care how you get there. There's only one rule. However it happens is how it happens. Should I copy the? I don't know. Surge doesn't deserve nerf. Yeah, what? I think most people would disagree with you, so I'll hear you out. Like, what's your reasoning for that? Is it just because you have it and you like it and you rely on it a lot? If you rely on it a lot, then it's probably a good indicator that it's probably a little too strong. It is official. Hey, let's go. Guys, RuFFles is officially a content creator. How about that? I'll have to like add you as an approved user or something. So if you want to share a link, then you can. You are 7 SP over. I'm removing you. I don't care if you're 1 SP over. You are either 5,000 SP or lower. And I'm not taking a single penny otherwise. There's one guy who's like, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. They have 2 guys that are almost fine. I think that's fine. Does 49.99 SP count? Yeah. Is it under 5,000? I think so. Big Hero 6 has over 5k. Like, are you talking about the guy that I already kicked? Oh, I just saw that. I check every time. Do you want to join? Yeah. I mean, again, it's like I don't want to micromanage people. It's pretty good. Oh, I got his mods off. Nice. That guy. He's pretty heavily mod. Oh, poor man. He's trying to be fancy with Burrow Beam and just immediately got clapped. It be like that sometimes. Nice. Ow! Jeez. That's spicy, dude. Hey, you wanna... That might be cooked here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's this guy's rocket mortars. Let's go. We've seen the other end of the mortar paragon. Oh crap! I probably shouldn't. I probably should have moved before. No, no, please, no, please, no, please. I should have moved before using my ability. I got caught in the stupid stasis barrier. Ah, yeah, that's fine. He's not doing his teammates a ton of favors by being in that mortar build. Am I dead again, bruh? Honestly, I'm kind of okay letting him continue that. Because he's not being that useful back there. He's getting kills, but he's not able to do anything with beacons. Go for him. Ow. Yeah, fair. Well, that was my last one, but I think it was worth it. I think it was worth it going aggro. Am I listening to you? No. No. Border Paragon of Despair and Destruction's kind of true. Yeah. Why did name drop Space UK in a previous short? I don't know what you mean. You got Quasher 10 on your first spin. That's crazy. Now, you'll probably never use it because it's kind of really bad, but it's funny anyway. Surge stealth ability should be from 5 to 4, not 2.5. Well, I don't really get, like, what's your reasoning for that? Like, specifically. I don't think people use Surge for the stealth anyway. Like, I think the extent of stealth is just like, I'm in cover, but I'm being targeted by, like, I don't know, maybe a Volti. So I'll just use my ability to gain a couple seconds of stealth just to time out. Like, just to deactivate the ability and then time out my spotted status. Like, that's about all you use it for. The stealth nerf is, like, kind of not even really important at all. The EMP duration is going to make a pretty decent impact, I think. Nobody cares about stealth. Well, I don't think that's true, but I think when it comes to Surge, the stealth aspect is just not what you use it for. Like, the stealth duration's fairly short regardless. It's about the same duration as a Tengu. Like, one jump from a Tengu is not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, you'll use it sometimes, and it'll be okay, but it's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's mostly just for, like I said, like, if you got spotted somehow and you're already behind cover, you're just trying to time out the spotted status duration so that you don't get, like, volted from behind a wall or something. Like, you're not using it, like, you're not using it like a shadow or like an eclipse, or it's like, oh, I'm gonna use the stealth specifically to run at some guy with guided stuff. No, not really. It might get you killed, like, one time, but I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. You joined with 5007, it was the wrong hanger. That's fine. Yeah, like, as long as you joined the right SP, that's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you. Did I try those promo codes? Yes. I did. I haven't done the Enjoy New Year one yet, because I have to wait some time before I can redeem the next one. Let's do this one. How do you join? You just go to custom match, scroll all the way to the right to custom match, and then you put in the code that I just put in the chat. Do you think that a player who don't do top up have an advantage over a player who do top up? I actually don't know what you mean by that. What's your SP? What do you mean? There's no mods, like, if you're talking about the custom match, there's no restrictions. You can use however many mods you want. You can use whatever mechs, whatever weapons you want at any rank you want. Just so long as your hanger that you're using is under 5,000 SP, or it's 5,000 SP or lower. That's the only thing I care about. I'm not making it complicated. I don't want to be bothered with that. One guy that's 2,000, two guys that are 3,000. Well, I mean, we're getting some people in here that we haven't had before, so that's good. Both these guys are almost 5, and both these guys are almost... I think this is about as fair as it's going to get, to be honest. I actually think this is about as fair as it's going to get. It's rigged. Yeah, I mean, like... I'm not going to micromanage it. You might want me to, but I'm not going to. I don't want to be bothered micromanaging who joins and all of that. I've made it abundantly clear. Like, and I'll say it again. If you've already played a match, why is everyone going this way, by the way? Why is no one going? You're just following me? Okay. I guess we just lose. Because they're gonna grab D as well. Cool. Anyway. If you've already played a match, especially if you've already played multiple matches, you know, give other people a chance, you know? Just sit out for a couple rounds. Sit out for a couple rounds, give other people a chance to play some battles. And, yeah, but that's up to them. You know, if they don't want to do that, then they don't want to do that. I'm not going to micromanage it. It's not on me. Oh, wow. Yeah, fair enough. I almost got the surge, but he got me first. I mean, yeah, I think we definitely lose this one. In no small part due to the fact that we have literally one beacon to spawn on. This is a bad beacon to go for, too. I don't like this beacon at all. He is dead, but it's not going to help me a lot. I spiced him up a little. I did spice him up a little. It is a thing that I did. Oh, that's Sanji. Ha ha ha, I didn't even notice. Hello. I was not even paying attention. Like, I've not been paying attention to names. I've just been paying attention to squad power. That's wild. Oh, come on. That's the most bullcrap. Hold on. He doesn't even have a radius implant. Like, that's the most bullcrap stone I've ever seen in my life. I'm so sick of Surge, dude. Like, they just give it so many ridiculous free kills that it doesn't even deserve. Like, I saw what he was planning, right? And if he managed to successfully pull it off, then I would have given props for that. But I was fully aware of what was going to happen, and I prevented it, but the game just decided, no, actually, for this dash and this dash only, his radius is double what it's supposed to be. Like, phenomenal, thanks. Or whatever. Whatever. Not a big deal. Happens. Kalos, yeah, hello. Any more tokens for the pilot? Some people said that there's gonna be like 3 more. Let's see. Yeah, I think somebody said there should be like 3 more tokens or something like that. I don't know. Did they make like a post on it? Because sometimes they make like a post and they show like what the what's it called? Like what the schedule is essentially for the events, right? How many tokens you'll get when. Sanji, you could only join for 1. Okay. Take care. Five more? Okay. The last 3 tokens on January 2nd. Okay. The fact that Quasher 10 is better than Quasher 12, it's because of the it's because of the modifiers, probably. Well, there isn't one. Well, that's... Hold on. Why would that be the case? Damage per magazine, 147, essentially, 1,000. Damage per magazine, 176, no. Now, you're probably looking at, like, a rank 4 Quasher 12, like, offer in the shop or something like that. That's probably why. I don't know. You love Kit Kats. You know what? Valid statement. That's pretty based, yeah. Yeah, if you want to join, guys, by the way, if you want to join, you just go to battle. Instead of clicking on one of these, you scroll all the way over here. You press on this. I'm going to put a code in the live chat. You put that code in here. You press join. And the first people to, like, the first 9 people to do that are the ones that get in. I'm not adding anyone as friend, sorry. I don't think I have space anyway. What is the code cycle? When is it available if the last code is released? What do you mean? Like promo codes? There's no pattern. I know you're trying to fish for like when do they release new promo codes? There's no pattern to it. They just kind of do it when they feel like it. If there is a pattern, then it's not really a meaningful one. Or it's not an obvious one, I guess I should say. This looks fine. Not again, yeah. It's not possible. It's not my fault. Is what it is. I don't think a lot of people are gonna start with the Railgun Orions if they have one. So I'm gonna not start with that. I think this Fox 777 guy is a new guy. I don't think I've seen him. Or maybe I have and I just wasn't paying attention. So I think we have at least one new guy in here. I got you. Even though you are a kill shot. Yeah, nice. Oh, he's got a barrier up, that's why. That should kill him. Oh, damn, it almost didn't. What rank is that panther? I hit him with almost a full magazine. Shoopin'. Be careful, pal. This guy. Does he have mods? He does. Oh, not anymore, I don't think. Oh, yeah. Watch out, buddy. He's gonna get you. Hey. Hey. Oh, nice. I mean, my dome being there is pretty fortunate, but I think I'm probably dead anyway. Yes, sir. Damn, they're just full sending it. They're going crazy. They have a bit of influence advantage at the moment. That's not good. Ah, no. Bruh. They've burned a lot of their mechs, though. The fact that he gets me anyway is just, I find pathetic. And it's also a free kill on a Dreadnought, because obviously he's got 4 seconds. And I've only got 2. The nerf from 4 seconds to 3 seconds is actually going to be really helpful, I think. It's going to make it... What? Okay. It's going to make it possible to kill other things. I did get him, though. Got the other search. They have an advantage for now. I don't know. They definitely are losing mechs faster, I think. Well, definitely, I think. Yes, the most scientific of terms. Thanks, pal. I'll grab this one. Yeah, never mind. It's too late. You think cooldown is more important to nerf than the duration? On Surge? I don't think so. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. You know, the cooldown is really short, but I think it's basically just a guaranteed everything killer. So long as it has the ability, it's just a guaranteed everything killer. And I think that's mostly the problem, right? Now, like, obviously you could. There's an infinite number of ways to nerf something reasonably effectively. But, like, the end results are different, right? The end results and how you play them and how they operate are very different. So you could nerf Surge by making the dash really short or something. Or you could nerf Surge by making it slower. Or you could nerf Surge by making the duration like 16 seconds as opposed to freaking 7. Like, there's a bunch of different ways to do it, but they'd all result in different ways that you play it. And I think the idea, I think the core, like, concept of Surge is, like, a really, really good, basically indisputable best 1v1 mech, but it's going to suffer against multiple things. So, like, one of the absolute best, like, 1v1 ambusher types, but not so much against, like, 2 enemies, 3 enemies, or people who are very tanky. RC, much appreciated. At least you're practicing your typing. Yeah, you can also just copy-paste it if you feel like. One thing I will say is, like, make sure that your stream is, like, all caught up, right? So, like, on the, like, you know, just, like, tap on the screen or whatever. On the bottom here, there would be a little red playhead. You have to make sure it's dragged all the way to the right. If it's, like, negative, you know, if it says, like, negative whatever number, then that means you're that many seconds behind. And you're going to see, like, you're going to see stuff on my screen several seconds after it actually happens, after everyone else sees it. And you're also gonna, I think, see the chat several seconds after as well. My stream is 20 seconds behind. Y'all are just slow. There's no way that's true, because I put the code in and the thing fills up in less than 20 seconds. I don't think that's true at all. I don't know if I copied the code already. This one, Smokesticks. Do I play Geometry Dash? I do not. No. Eclipse should have been 13-second cooldown and duration of 8 seconds. Yeah, so essentially just like flop. That's actually what I thought they were going to do. So it's currently 12-second duration, 8-second cooldown. I thought that they were probably just going to flip-flop those and put like 12-second cooldown, 8-second duration. But they didn't actually do it. They didn't nerf it by that much. And I think that's fine. I actually do think that's fine. Because it doesn't need that much of a nerf. The main issue with Eclipse, in my opinion... This looks fine. The main issue with Eclipse, in my opinion, was just the fact that you could use it with Revoker. And Revoker Eclipse specifically was basically just impossible to kill. Like, Revoker just had way too much damage output. It was way better than any other weapon up close. And so anything fast enough to deal with that was just a really big problem. But then Eclipse on top of that just simply could not be stopped by basically anything. And so that combination alone left you with just like the most broken thing ever. But they nerfed Revoker a little bit. They nerfed the range. I think the range nerf is actually what made Revoker Eclipse slightly worse. And making Eclipse's duration lower is also going to make Revoker Eclipse even more bad. I don't think Eclipse is necessarily the problem. It's Revoker Eclipse specifically. Oh, you better run. Kill shot scum. I see you bow on 1 HP. No, get over. Get back here. Get back here. Get over. Crap. Oh, he just explodes. I don't know what hit him, but I'm glad it did. Oh, nice. He spawned underneath. Let's go. Oh, no. Can I? Yes. What? Oh, I almost got him. The other guy got him, but I almost got him. Surge dash distance is pretty high. Yeah. No, I agree with you. And again, it's like, but is that the problem? Here's the difference between something being good and something being up too good. Like, just because, like, yeah, Surge's speed is really good, is that the problem with Surge? That's the difference. I don't think so. So I don't think there's much need for a speed nerf. The dash distance is pretty high. Is that the problem? I mean, maybe. You definitely could solve some problems by nerfing the dash distance, but is that the primary problem? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Like, what exactly, which of the many My S key got stuck. Bro, I swear to you, my S key got stuck. It would not let me stop walking backward. I should have turned around so that I walked backward into safety. I knew, what the, okay. And no, I was not pressing the wrong thing. I 100% was not pressing. I was not accidentally pressing it. That's wild. What a waste of an Orion. Anyway, yeah. So like I said before, like there's an infinite number of ways that you could nerf something. You know, an infinite number of, you know, relatively valid ways that you could nerf something, even. But that doesn't mean that all of them are necessarily the best way of doing it, right? Like, you have to pick one. And I think if you're going to pick one, you want to go with whichever one turns the resulting, like, the result would be whatever thing that you're trying to make. Like, if you want Surge to be really good at 1v1s, you want it to be good ambush type thing, or whatever. And I think that is generally the case, is for it to be an ambusher primarily. And then Eclipse, I don't know. The Eclipse, I think, is kind of a lost cause. I think Eclipse is sort of a lost cause. Because, I mean, ideally, what you'd want Eclipse to be is... you would want it to be something that's, like, actually stealthy. But there's no need for being stealthy in this game. Like, with mods, I think mods really took away a lot of the need to be careful and to be stealthy. There's kind of not a lot of need for it. And by reducing the duration and increasing the cooldown, it's actually more likely that you just run straight into people. Like you just full send it. It's even more beneficial to do that because you don't have time to waste. You just gotta full send it. So, but I don't really think there's any good way of making Eclipse like an actual like stealthy type mech without like completely changing the way it works. While putting the codes, does it have to be capital letters? I think so. It definitely can't hurt. What made me hate your favorite mech kill shot? Because it's dumb. There should be a mech that goes fully invisible. Well, that was the original idea with Eclipse, but then they couldn't really make it happen. So I kind of doubt that it's gonna happen. You have 1.2 million credits. Should you spend them ranking up your Vortex? And the more important question is what you do with your A-coins, right? Because you don't rank up something with credits, you rank it up with A-coins. Like, you could spend your credits on whatever you want, and it's probably not going to be a big deal. But is it going to be worth spending, like, what is it, 1,500-ish A-coins on the rank up? Do you even have that many A-coins? I don't know. Like, Vortex is not the greatest. It's not. Is Panther good? Yeah, I mean, Panther's good. You guys don't have to ask me this stuff. Like, I've already made tier list videos specifically to answer these questions. Like, how good is it? Like, what's it good for? How good is it? And how good it is compared to other things that you might already have. Like, I make tier list videos, like, and I made one recently for Mechs. I make these so that to answer all these questions. So, like, you don't have to DM me. You don't have to DM me. You don't have to ping me in Discord. You don't have to ask in live chat either. Is Surge still the meta after rebalance? It hasn't been nerfed yet, so we don't know. I'm gonna guess yeah. You're not rich, so you can't do it. Well, that's fine. I don't expect anything from anybody. No. But I do appreciate you guys being here. Let's see. I think whoever gets the 1K guy should have neither of the 3K guys. Right? Yeah. That guy asking for A-coins, I banned you. Don't ask for free stuff. Not only is it super rude and inconsiderate, it's also really annoying for everybody. Nobody wants to hear that. We did not all gather here on my channel to watch you ask for free stuff. Like, this is not a charity stream, bro. And, like, maybe I sound rude to you. Honestly, I don't really care. Like, I'm sick of people asking me for free stuff, and I'm gonna ban people who ask for free stuff. Did I rank up Vortex? I did. Your phone is so laggy. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I used to have a... I used to play on, like, an, not an iPad, like a tablet, Samsung tablet. And, it was kind of slow. I really liked the aspect ratio of it, though. Oh, so cool. I got it with the radius. I really liked the... I might be dead. I really liked the aspect ratio. Like, the size of it. I'm not one of those people who does, like, you know, the claw thing or whatever the frick it is that people do on mobile. Pro gamers do on mobile. I've never done that. I've always just been, like, really casual. Just with my thumbs, whatever. And being able to play on, like, a slightly larger device is really nice. I enjoyed it a lot. So even though it was kind of slow, I was just like, yeah, I'll just take it. I'll just deal with it. Ooh, did I get him, though? I did get him. Honestly, 100% worth it. No pilot, okay. 100% worth it to get the Deathwalker out of there. Please stop. What is my range? I don't know what my range is. This is kind of ridiculous, bro. Oh, come on. He's 30 meters away and the game just hands it to him. I hate this so much, dude. Like, why is it always like that? Like, come on. Like, we're all in agreement that that's just complete bogus, right? Like, it's such bullcrap. Please read your message. It's long, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. I know he's behind me. I just want to try to curve around. If we have mechs which are upgraded to max, but we still get its blueprints, so there is no use for it, you can develop the game to convert those extra blueprints for credits. It's literally like the most... Everyone says that. Yeah, it's been a problem for a very long time. This has been a topic... I know you probably didn't... I mean, obviously, if you knew, then you wouldn't have bothered saying anything, but... This has been an issue for a very long time. Like, literally before the global launch, before the game's global launch. It wasn't even officially released, and this was already a thing that people were complaining about. And they just give some bullshit excuse of, like, oh, like, technical reasons why we can't do that. Whatever. I don't think any of us believe it, but... What are you gonna do? Or are you a free-to-play? Oh, one of them left. That's unfortunate. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, it seemed sort of unfortunate, especially toward the end there. They were doing okay for a while. You used to say screw Nomad, now Killshot. Why? Nomad is literally more annoying. I say screw Killshot because it triggers people. There's not a single... Like, if I said screw literally anything else, nobody would have a problem with it. But the fact is that Killshot is the one mech that nobody's allowed to criticize, and so I criticize it. Like, on a personal level, I actually don't care. But it's funny, and it worked, bro. I'm basically rage baiting you, and it works. It works. Somebody falls for it every time, bro. And so long as somebody keeps falling for it, I'm gonna keep doing it, because it's funny. Basically just rage bait. 100% is rage bait, yeah. The Blizz front of Bros. Bleh, bro, I can't even speak. That event, they haven't changed the targets for free to play. Doesn't get those Acorns. Yeah, I know. That was the whole point. The whole point was you don't get the Acorns unless you get the Mech. It was basically, it's a way of essentially being like, it convinces certain people to spend money on the Mech, right? It's basically just, I mean, the whole thing, it wasn't for people. Like, it's not for the players, it's for them. They make that event so that they can sell more mechs, more of that mech. It was never there to benefit the players. Some of these events are, right? Like this event with the, all the events, I should say, with the free tokens for, what's it called? The missile pilot. So that's there to benefit the players. And there's really no strings attached on that. But that Blizz Frost event specifically, no, that was made for them to sell more. That was just for them to get more sales. And that's pretty obvious, right? How big is the Mech Arena dev team? I'm not sure. If you see unfair matchmaking, you leave the match immediately. Well, who are you in-game? Did you join a match? Did you join a match and leave? Well, are you the guy that left last time? $5,002. Oh, yeah. He left. Devs are greedy for money. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously the game exists so that they can make money, so they're going to try to make as much money as they can. And it's a mobile game. Like, mobile games are so ridiculously, like, obnoxious with their monetization. I don't expect much. In solo matchmaking in CPC? Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, you could do it. You could do whatever you want. Solo matchmaking. But if you join my custom matches and then you quit because you think the match is kind of unfair, get out. I'll ban you. This is probably fine too. Yeah. Officer Ray played twice. Yeah, a lot of these people played twice. A lot of these people. Hold on. Let me check first. Not a bot. The King has played, I think, like, I don't know, maybe 15 times by now. But, you know, if he doesn't want to cooperate, then that's on him. I'm not taking responsibility for other people not wanting to be team players here. Right? It's not my fault. I'm not taking the blame for that. I'm just going to get these matches rolling as quickly as I can. I'm not going to micromanage everything. I'm not going to micromanage their hangers. I'm not going to micromanage their like who's joining and how many matches they've played. I know it sucks and it's unfair, but people, you know, a lot of people are just here to watch. Like, they don't want to deal with that. So, yeah, I mean, take it up with them, not me, bro. I can mark him, but I don't think I can hit him. Ha. Why? Well, okay. Why Berserker? Oh, he is only rank 4 with a max pilot, though, I guess. Why Berserker Lancer, though? Like, I don't understand it. He's probably gonna clap me as soon as my dome goes down, huh? I think one of those can sneak over. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't even spotted. You guys can verify. I specifically went to check. I was like, okay, hold on. I didn't say it out loud, but before I moved, I very consciously and purposely looked to make sure I was not getting targeted before moving, because that would have been very dangerous. I knew there was a Gemini guy there. He literally just finished hitting me. He's gonna kill me, probably. Yeah. That was ridiculous. Like, I know bots do that, but I didn't think players did that. Like, come on. Like, I'm not saying that he's hacking or anything. I'm saying it's just the game being stupid. Okay. Now, he probably has, based on his level of mod layers, he probably has a reload implant. He's gonna jump and kill me right about now. Yeah. He doesn't have a reload implant, dang. I'm surprised, actually. That was actually very surprising. What's more surprising is that he actually seemed to reload fairly quickly, even without one. Figured he had at least an epic. A lot of people do get the legendary, and they should too, right? Like, I passed it up, and I kind of regret it. If I had one, I'd definitely be using him. How long I'll be going for? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The late game TTK gets insane. Yeah, it's kind of true. That's kind of true. You're the king? You played like 5 matches max? Definitely not 15? How much you want to bet on that? Once I end this stream, I'll count it up. How much you willing to put on that? I've gotten jumped by your Seeker alone quite a few times. No bet. I mean, yeah. Free-for-all is so rigged. You know what's really funny? Is that there are systems, there are things in place for CPC, control point clash. There are systems in place to keep people from tanking, or if they do, to make sure that it's at least somewhat fair. There are systems in place for that exist in that mode, but they don't exist in free-for-all. And I don't know why. They literally have these systems, like something that you can get away with stuff in free-for-all that you couldn't get away with in other modes. You're better than me. Yeah, probably, dude. I'm not sure why you felt the need to say that, though. Did you beat me? Wait, what happened last round? What happened last match? What was the last match? If I know what... No, we won. Did you do better than me? I don't know what happened. How many mech do you have, huh? That's where everybody stops taking you seriously. Been streaming 4 hours straight. Almost 5, but that's, I'll be honest, that's kind of a short stream for me. It's kind of a short stream. Alright, there's one guy who's 2, one guy who's 3. Alright then. We'll get them at least on separate teams. We got this guy, we got 2 people that are almost 5. They got like 3 people. It's close enough, bro. I can't be bothered. Should you get a gaming phone? No, I think those are kind of expensive. Like, for that money, you may as well just save up for a PC. And I'm being so... And not for Mech Arena 2, by the way. Like, PC games, there's some really freaking good ones, bro. I've been playing The Finals with some of my friends. Such a absolute banger game, bro. I absolutely love it. The more I play it, the more I love it. It's just hilarious. It's so good. Have you seen the new nerfs? Yeah. You are the chef. Yes, you're the chef. New crate rush is worth it? No. No, they're both garbage. Ow! Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, bro. I'm not used to Seekers. I was like, it's one of those things where it's like... I feel like I'm free to take a second. I probably should have just waited for him to fire, suppressed him. And then... Ish. Waited for him to fire, suppressed him, and then waited for his ability to end. Because he must have activated his ability somewhere back there. Came all the way around. So it was probably almost over. It's a bad move on my part. Don't bring those toward me. Oh, I almost got him. What mech do you hate the most? Killshot. Easy. I get out of the way. Did you pay any for your mech? This is my free-to-play account, so no. I have to... Yeah. Ooh, that's an Orion. Are you sure about that? Maxed. I don't know. I felt like I shouldn't have got shot through that, but well, I guess I was inside of it just slightly too much. Ooh, we got him. Nice. Yeah, I was waiting for you to peek. It's a good thing you didn't have mods left. Would not have been able to get that kill. Oh, it's an Onyx, bro. Let's go. I'm sorry. I like your Onyx, though. Nope. Ah, they might win here. It's gonna be rough. They have such an influence advantage. It's just crazy. No, I'm just dead. It's kind of okay, though, I think. I need something a little bit more aggressive. We need to run in there, bro. No, it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. You're not gonna kill me with that. Your birthday is today. Very nice. Happy birthday. You're not getting free acorns. You can defeat me? Yeah, probably. I don't think anyone cares, though. Like, if that's all you're here for, go take your ego trip somewhere in global chat, I guess. Study. Hello. Happy New Year. Did they fix the mod problem? Nah, not yet. Gift you a mech. No. Don't ask for free stuff. I want to time you out. You're lucky I didn't ban you. Should you buy the battle pass, get minigun 8? Nah, no, probably not. It's only rank 4, and it's like, it's not worth ranking up. Like, you wouldn't use it long term, so you'd only use it short term if you're the kind of lower SP. And it would only really be good if it was rank 5, because you could buy Overdriver for credits, and Overdriver is almost just as good. You tried so many times to join, but you can't. Yeah, yeah. I think that's the case for a lot of people. Is Killshot good? Yeah, it's okay. Mostly only good if you have access to mods, though. How you doing? You seem a bit short-tempered. I think I'm done with people asking for free stuff. I think if I were to permanently ban everyone who asks for free stuff ever, I don't think that would be a major loss for anyone. I think it's pretty obvious. Which one we just played? We just played that one. I think it's pretty obvious that asking for free stuff is really rude. And that you shouldn't do it. Like, even if you're like 12, I think it's pretty obvious. You didn't ask? As in you didn't ask for free stuff? I know, otherwise I would have banned you. You got your one game in, you're good? Alright. Take care, Chef. Yeah, guys. Chef is now an official content creator. Let's see. Go to channel. Let me just copy your link real quick. I don't know exactly what he's been up to, but it's probably been cool. He does a lot of, he does some like math related stuff, more than I do. I'm a little more focused on like practical details, but he's got like some very specific like number details for things. You think the stream's delayed for you? It probably is. Try try skipping forward a couple seconds. Like if you tap on the screen on the right. If you tap a couple times on the right, it'll like skip forward. So just do that just to make sure that you're up to date with it. Chef is cooking always. This is true. That's why he's a chef. You got in? Let's go. Alright, let me make sure nobody's 5K. No, I think so. Well, over 5K, I should say. This looks relatively fine. It's whatever. There's 3 people that are 3K, so one team's gonna have 2 people that are 3K. It's whatever. You replaced your Gravitons and Panther with Overdrivers 10 and 8. I mean, okay. I don't think it's gonna be better. I think it's probably gonna be worse, but I mean, you won't know until you try it, right? That's fine. Let's start with this. You've been here for 2 hours? Nice. Did you join late? Kind of. It's been like 5 hours. I'll probably be running a couple more, so if you want to try to get in. Not a big deal, though. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be... Oh, never mind. He's just dead. Let's go. Somebody's got savants. You live in Russia. Okay. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Ow! Okay, somebody marked me. That's unfortunate. He would... I don't think he would have... Well, maybe. Spawn's kind of... It's kind of scary. I don't think he would have got me, though. No. Well, I mean, you're kind of stuck there. He's gonna go back over to the left. Yeah. It's, I mean, that's his only option. If he doesn't do that, that's a really bad idea. Come on. Hey, Chef, much appreciated, sir. Best of luck to everybody. 2025 was definitely a year of all time. Not the best, not the worst. I'm so dead. Yeah, dang. Where the code's not working? It's just whoever gets there first. So if somebody else gets there first, then the room fills up really fast. The room fills up really fast, and then you won't be able to join after that. Mech Conqueror, hello. How's it going? You encountered a player asking for your account details for content? Yeah, that wasn't for content. That was so they could steal it. That's kind of bullcrap. I find that unacceptable. So. We're all on the same side, bro. Like, and not in the way that it's like we're all together in like a nice, fun way. It's more of like we kind of need to get these other beacons type of thing. Yeet. Might be dead here. Nah, I'm fine. No, I'm dead. Can you ask a question? Sure, go ahead. So long as you're not asking for free stuff, let them... I'm not gonna... Hold on. Definitely lose here. It's a matter of how bad. Okay. At one point, did Plarium went money hungry? I mean, it's pretty much ever since global launch, right? People like to pretend that pilots weren't an issue, but the thing, the problems that you're having with mods were the same problems people were having with pilots back in the day. Like every major balance issue could be tied to pilots or mods in some way. It's been basically forever. But again, it's a mobile game, so it's like kind of to be expected. Can I battle with you if you don't have me added on Mech Arena? Well, there's no way to invite you. No, if I don't have you added, then there's no way to invite you. But you can join these custom matches. You just gotta enter the custom code. If you're fast enough, there's been some people who are pretty fast getting here, so you gotta be careful. Or not careful, you gotta be quick with it. Gemini Shadow might be new meta. I mean, Honestly, yeah, maybe. Investing in Revoker is still a good idea? I think so, yeah, probably. Like, it's still going to be the best weapon for Surge, and I think Surge is still going to be one of the best mechs. It's still going to be the best weapon for, like, Seeker. It's still going to be the best weapon for Nomad, indisputably. Yeah, I think Revoker's still going to be fine. Unless they nerf it again, which, I mean, maybe they do, but I don't know. "10 days ago, you said you won't play ever again." That's not really what I said. I said I didn't want to promote the game, and I wasn't having fun, and so I didn't plan on making content or any type of thing to essentially promote the game until they fixed a major issue. And yes, here I am, playing the game. But I did specifically say, I was like, yeah, I'll probably still keep up with like events. At the time, there's the pilot event still going on. So I was like, yeah, I'll probably keep up with events still. I'll make a separate video on that. Rank 4 Vortex. I think it's okay, but like you probably have better options realistically. Blizzfrost and Burrowbeam OP. Burrowbeam, yeah. Blizzfrost, I don't think it's necessarily OP, but I do think it's probably going to be kind of meta. Minigun Eclipse still one of the best builds in the game? Yeah, I think so. I agree with you. People complaining about something they didn't get in Crate Rush is kind of corny. Like, you knew you should have enough for all spins just in case. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't really have... Like, I feel bad for you because it's like, yeah, that's all of your resources gone. But I don't feel bad to the extent that I'm going to give you free stuff. I'm not giving you free A-coins or whatever so that you can continue your gambling addiction. Like, no, you should have thought this through before spinning it first. Yeah, I say the same thing every time, right? So it's like, it's not like you didn't know. It's not like no one's ever said... It's not like no one's ever, you know, explained how it works or anything like that. No, every time I always say, like, you know, if you can't guarantee it, then only do it, like, maybe 3 times just to cut your losses, like, at most. Or don't do it at all. In the case with these newest ones, like the Quasher and Reaver, you shouldn't do them at all. So it's like, yeah, it sucks, but it sucks because you made it suck. Like, that's your own fault. What will Burrowbeam's place in the meta be? If it can put damage a Revoker, but has more range, but a reload and a continuous fire until the mag is empty? You literally just described exactly what Burrowbeam is, and then asked what would happen if Burrowbeam was like that. I'm not sure what point you're trying to make. This is fine. We have 2 3Ks, but we have a couple guys that are almost 5. Type the code fast, yeah. Do you think players only getting to use 1 promo code a day is unfair? No. Because I can't name you a single instance. I cannot name you a single instance ever from anyone that I've ever talked to or have ever heard about. I cannot name a single time that I've ever even heard of someone missing out on a promo code because they couldn't redeem it right that day. Not a single time. They usually last for several weeks. It's like at that point, there's no difference. The difference is there's a code and you want it now, and so it would be convenient for you to get it now, and so it's a convenient It's convenient to believe. It's nice and convenient for you to believe that it should be unfair, and you want it to be unfair because you just want an extra code right now. I don't think that makes it unfair, though. I think if we're being honest about it, it kind of doesn't make a difference. Now, is there any good reason to make it so that you can only do one a day? Not really. They could just as easily remove that, and I don't think there'd be an issue with that either. But I don't think it's unfair. That mortar guy's actually kind of annoying. Bye now. Alright, take care. What is going on over there? Okay, hold on. Am I no, I got him. Darn this. Oh, freaking double mortar 12 onyx. This is wild, bro. Okay. Can you even kill me with that? You might be able to kill me with that. No, okay. Yes. Yes. Fully on board with you being able to shoot revokers out of your ass. It's a great idea. So glad that Plarium has made it into a reality. I don't know what you're saying, but it's not English and it's spam, so I'm just gonna ban you. I'm like, I ain't taking chances. I don't think anyone's gonna argue about that. Remove people who've played a lot? No. It's not my fault if they want to keep joining. It's not my problem. I don't want to, like, I'm not the one that's forcing them to play. And it's not it's not my job to make sure that everyone gets to play. Otherwise, we'd be here forever. We'd be here forever, and every time I start a new lobby, I'd have to spend 5 minutes trying to micromanage who joins and who doesn't. And it's just annoying. Nobody wants to deal with that. I'm sorry that nobody's... Like, I'm sorry that people have not been, like, kind enough to let you in. That is unfortunate, but that's them, it's not me. How do they join so fast? I mean, I don't know. But I don't really join custom matches, so I don't know. Promo link now gives surge. Yeah, I know. I've already talked about that. Why don't the promo codes work? Because you probably already redeemed one. You can only do one every 24 hours. Do you want to stream on Twitch? Right now? No. No, I don't plan on doing anything Mech Arena related on Twitch anymore, I don't think. And I haven't for the longest time, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine if I just say, like, Twitch is for other stuff, if anything. You redeemed the last one 2 days ago, it still doesn't work? Well, it's probably because you put a space at the end. So, like, if you copy-paste it on mobile, the mobile, like, autocorrect whatever, it'll automatically put a space at the end of whatever it is that you pasted. So just backspace one time to get rid of that extra space. And that should do it. And if it still doesn't work, then try using, like, the promo codes link as opposed to in-game. So I feel like at one point didn't copy-paste it either. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, clearly there's something going on. Promo doesn't have to be all caps. No, I know that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I just try the website. You can do it. There's like a website to do it. And I would maybe just try that instead, because there could be just an issue with the game. That was intentional, by the way. What was intentional? Happy New Year, Mr. Trooper. Should we have spun the Gemini 6 crate? I mean, I think everybody probably did if they had the credits for it anyway. Nemesis, Happy New Year. What's my family doing for New Year? Oh, probably nothing. We've never really done anything specific. There's 2 3s. Forget the 2 3s, and I at least want the people who are like almost 5. They have 3 that are almost 5, and 2 3s. We have 1 3, and only one guy's almost. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Kaiship. You think Sentry said? Oh, no, that was red. Kaiship. I still have that. Like, I have that as like a sound bite. It's pretty funny. I don't know why. I don't know why I found it funny. I just found it really funny. You don't understand how people are typing this fast? I don't know, man. Copy pasting might be faster than typing. Dang, bro, just got disintegrated by suppressor. Yeah, this has like a 50% modifier on it, doesn't it? Pretty sure. He's gonna spawn there. Yeah. What's my favorite looking weapon? Well, that's an interesting question. I'm not sure. It's hard to think of all of the different weapons off the top of my head. There's a lot of solid ones. There's a lot of solid ones, I'd say. I mean, you're just dead. I don't know what you're doing. Stupid kill shot. You're leaving the stream? Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, if you couldn't get in, then I'm sorry. Orion's better than Aegis, more helpful in game. Generally. I would generally agree with that. Yeah. Keep the fact he dies that fast. Oh, no, I'm not. I will be. Oh, come on. He shoots me through the dome, bro. I'm gonna stay back, I think. Oh, they have a massive advantage right now. I don't like that at all. Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm probably just dead, huh? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I missed 2 of my shots. I think 2 of my shots, yeah. Not very good. People going crazy with the freaking the Berserker, bro. It's kind of okay, but I don't know if it's that good. I think we got it. Yeah, we got a minute left. Our influence should outpace theirs within the next, I'd say 10, like 5, 6 seconds. Nice. That's close. Stormrack good on Redeemer? Yeah. Yeah. If you're going to use Redeemer, I'd probably use Stormrack on it. But, like, unfortunately, Redeemer's not that good unless you have it maxed out. You just watched Red's funny comp and BMP's latest vid? Did Red make a funny, like a funny video, whatever compilation thing? How did he make that? How did I not see it? When did he do that? Oh, a year ago. Okay, never mind. Fair enough. I was gonna say, that'd probably be worth watching. I don't watch a lot of Mech Arena related stuff, but that'd probably be worth watching. Your power finally came back. Let's go. If you use Revoker on Surge, what you use on Eclipse Ember Gun, I don't think you should use close quarters weapons on Eclipse anymore. Like, Revoker was worth it because Revoker's just so freaking OP, but they nerfed the range a little bit, and honestly, the range mostly is what makes it kind of not really worth doing. I would go with something with a little bit more range. Ever thought about playing War Thunder? I actually have played it a little bit. It's one of those games that's like super grindy there, right? Do you wish people got like a week ban on Hangar Showdown for being AFK or leaving battles? Honestly, yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Can you join? I mean, if you can put the code in fast enough. There's a lot of people who've been putting the code in real fast. There's a lot of people, I mean, like... It's, yeah. It's basically just who puts in the code first. This might be the last one. This is the last map. We've gone through all the maps twice. I might make this the last one. It has been about 5.5 hours by now. It's about 3:30 in the morning for me. So, yeah. This is the last chance for some people to get in. So if you've been here before, if you've joined several times, please leave this match for other people who haven't joined yet. I would greatly appreciate it. And they would also greatly appreciate it. You saw a game called War Robots, and it's a half copy of Mech Arena. War Robots was out first. If anything, Mech Arena is a copy of War Robots. Atomic, Happy New Year. Oh, here's 1. Here's 2. Maybe 3. All right. Dude Master, have a good night. 1 3K on their team, 1 3K on our team. Rest seems fine. Do you hate your internet? That's kind of valid. I am actually going to go with this hanger. This hanger is way better. Now, how many... The question is, how many Lancers and Light Swings are they going to start with? Multiple. Okay, that's a really good call for me to not start with Lancer. That would have been so bad. It is maxed Orion with rocket mortars. We have 1 Lace Swing and 2 Lancers, so we have 0 pushing power. The only way we win this is if you guys kill literally everyone who even thinks about trying to get the center beacon. That's the only way we win. Because there's 0 chance you're getting the center beacon yourselves, right? Ow. Somebody off to the... Just gonna chill here for a second. I definitely have more duration than him, but I don't know how much. How? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna... I mean, you guys can kill him. He's dead. Alright, then. Why would you put that there, bro? It's kind of hilarious. Watch out, he's gonna kill you, yeah. Kind of like easiest kill of his life, to be honest. No, hold on. The parasite die? Yeah, I got the parasite. They got the beacon though, which is kind of a problem. Rank 6 double 10s, dang. Ah, I almost had time to get a couple shots off. Okay, that's the Eclipse. He has no mods. He has to go back to the other side. I think. No, maybe not. Dang. Yeah, mods versus no mods. That is indeed unfortunate. It's a sad one to end on, but it's okay. Yeah, you didn't kill him. Oh well. Can you be in my team? I already... like, this is the last one. Why don't the codes work? Are you putting him into promo codes? Do you think these are promo codes? These are custom match codes. You know where to do that, right? No, it just occurred to me, man. There's no way. Some guy, at least a couple guys, probably so confused. You've been trying to redeem the promo code since the morning, still not working. Okay, so the promo codes that I'm putting in... The codes that I'm putting in chat are custom room codes. They're not promo codes. You can't get anything from promo... They're not promo codes. The promo code that I made a post on earlier, that one will work. But you probably already did that one. It's impossible to join. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a lot of people joined a lot of times. Your credit balance is like 3K right now because you spent all of it trying to get Gemini 6. Did you get it? I mean, if you're going to spend every penny you have, I hope you at least had a good run with it. So I'm be honest, if you could only afford like 5 or 6 spins, I probably wouldn't have spun it at all. You're talking about enjoy New Year. It's not working. Okay. What happens when it, like, what does it say when it gives you an error message, right? What does it say when you try to redeem it? Graviton 16 worth it? Nah. You got looted in Seeker Rush? I spun it twice. I spent more acorns on it than I should have. I should have just not spun it at all, to be honest. It sends error. Yeah, but like, what does it say? It doesn't just say error. It never just says error. Like, if I did enjoy New Year, I haven't redeemed this on this account. You've reached the limit of promo codes today. That's the little pop-up message that it says. When I try to do it, but that's because I did the other one recently. The mobile redeem doesn't always give a specific error. That's good to know. That's good to know. In that case, maybe try the website. It doesn't say that? Yeah, okay. No, I didn't know that. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind for later. I would probably use the website in that case. Maybe I have it on my clipboard. Let me check. I think so. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, use that link. You'll probably have to, like, I don't know if you have to, I don't think you have to log in, but maybe it's just like you put in your ID or something like that. Yeah, I think you just put in your ID and then you put the code in. Some people have, like, redeemed a code for me. Like, they've redeemed the code on my behalf. Like, I didn't ask them to, but they just did. Technically, you can do that. You wasted 8 coins on this trash. There will be literally Deathwalker upcoming next. So Deathwalker's going to be the next mech that they do a crate rush on? How do you know that? If you lie, will I ban you? It depends on what you lie about. Next is Solus. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You're damn sure. Yeah, see, here's the thing. It's like, this is the problem with the internet. Is that everyone just has, like, they just get these random, they get these random whims and then they decide to act like it's an absolute fact. Like, oh, bro, why did you waste that? Don't you know Deathwalker's going to be the next one? Now, if I said that, I get a lot of crap for that. But since you're just, I mean, if you can say it, and then tomorrow nobody's going to remember when it inevitably doesn't happen, you're not going to get any flack for it. I don't know. I don't know why people. I don't know why you decide to pretend that something's definitely fact when you know it's definitely not fact. Like, even if you're sure about it, you know it's not fact. Was 2025 the best year of my channel? For sure. That is definitely true. Ranking up Vortex to rank 4 is worth it? Probably not. There's other stuff that's better. They said there may or may not be a Deathwalker event crate in January. Good to know. When did they say that? See, that's good information, right? Like, that's how you back up. Like, if I'm like, oh, well, how do you know that? That's how you back it up. Is you say, well, they said this thing, so it's probably true. As opposed to just like, oh, I'm pretty sure. Okay. You gotta go as president? All right, take care. 2026 will be even better? I hope so. I hope it's better for everybody here. You predicted last... Bro spends every single time being like, this is the time, and then when he's finally right, he decides that he's right about all of them. Come on. I think there's almost no chance, and be honest with yourself. You probably tried to predict a lot of event crates, and you were wrong about a lot of them. So you can't take one that you happen to be right about as proof of anything. And even if it was like, what is it proof of? That Plarium's using secret brain-reading spy technology to read your mind specifically to decide what crate rushes they do? Like, come on, bro. Like, we can't be for real with that. You're gonna make RuFFles crash out. It's low-key entertaining, actually. In announcements, there's a puzzle promo code. What is it? It's the Enjoy New Year one. You've probably seen it. That's what that one was. Do you like Transformers? I mean, who doesn't? I mean, at least in concept, they're cool. Certain, I guess, in terms of the movies, I guess it depends on which ones you're talking about. Did I read your message? I've read some of them, I think. Will I do more spin the wheel challenges? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Simon, much appreciated. Transformers 1, it's pretty good. I have heard good things about it, but no, I have not watched it. Will Mech ever fix the mod advantages? Yeah. Yeah, they're going to. And that's actually part of the reason that I was so upset about it. Is because like they already said that they're going to, but they're just taking their time. So it's like they're pretending like it's not a big deal, but it is. It's that simple, duh. They will release mechs, which they will nerf in upcoming rebalances. They brought Surge Rank 5 Event Crate, and then they're literally nerfing it in late January. Parasite. Seeker. Lace Swing. Even Volty. What were some other mech event crates? That's at least 4 mechs. In fact, I can prove that how you're wrong, because they did Volti like maybe a month or two ago. It wasn't that long ago. They did Volti a little while ago, and then they actually buffed Volti. So no, you're just dumb, and your reasoning's dumb. And I'm not like... I'm okay. I take that back. That was unnecessary. Your reasoning is dumb. I'm not going to say that you yourself are dumb, but that specific reasoning is incredibly stupid, and purposely so. You know that it's wrong. You're just choosing to believe it because it, I don't know, feels some need for rage or whatever. Oh, the nerf is so bad. It's because of this thing. But they've had so many mechs and crate rushes that very clearly aren't going to get nerfed. So taking the one that is going to get nerfed as evidence of all of them are clearly being released because they're being nerfed, like, it's just dumb, bro. It's dumb. What's the code to join the matches? There isn't any. I'm done with matches for the day. Mech recommendations with Berserker 8. I mean, anything that would work good with Overdriver, I think will be okay with Berserker 8. The problem is, where is it? Yeah, there's a 50% damage modifier right now. I think when that's gone, Berserker's not going to be a great weapon. I don't think so. I mean, I might be wrong about that. It's been surprising me. Now, obviously, there was a modifier, but I think there's a chance that it could be okay, at least in lower SP. In higher SP, it's a really bad weapon. I know that for sure, so I don't know. I assume that lower SP is similar, but I might be wrong. Does Secret need a rebalance? No, I actually don't think so. It can be annoying, but I don't think it's that bad. Try playing Trailmakers. I don't have the DLC or like any of the newer ones, but I did download it a while back. If they bring Deathwalker Event Crate after Solus, will you gift 500 A-coins to my account? Yeah, sure. And if they don't, you can time me out for the rest of the month. No, you're banned. No, you're banned permanently. Here's what we're going to do. I'm checking the Plarium store right now. 800. I'll give you 800 A-coins if you're right. If it is the mech directly after Solus, because we know Solus is coming, right? If it's the mech event crate directly after Solus, I will give you 800 A-coins. Clip this, put in somewhere so you can reference it later. If you are correct, and Deathwalker is the mech that they do directly after Solus, I will give you 800 A-coins. And if you are incorrect, I will ban you forever. And this is for this guy. Let me find him. Man, where'd he go? Must have passed him up. ABHIWRYT. I'm sorry if there's probably a good way to pronounce that, but I don't know what it is. I apologize if I butchered that. D. Chapru. Happy New Year to you too. some crazy beef going on right here. No, it's not beef. It's that I understand what's going on. Here's the thing. Here's the plan, obviously, right? Here's the plan. The plan is let's make a wager. Let's wager I get free A coins or nothing happens to me. And I'll just do this again later. See, unless I permanently ban him, he is forever encouraged to constantly make stupid claims and then try to get me to wager it with a completely minimal punishment that doesn't actually do anything. So either he wins this time and I'll keep him. No, I'm not going to ban him. If he's right, then I'm not going to ban him. But if he's wrong, out of here. I'm not doing that again. It's steak, not beef. It's one way of explaining him. What are we talking about? Nothing. No, it's nothing really important. Do you have any recommendations for weapons for Hemlock? I mean, anything that does a lot of damage really quickly. Because you have like small amount of time to deal damage. Yeah, sure. You have no problem. Okay. Yeah, all right. It's official then. It's official then. Will you play more customs? Not tonight. Not tonight. I think I'm done. Put your money where your mouth is kind of vibe. Yeah, I'm on. Look, if you're gonna come in here and be like, hey, I know this for fact, freaking go at it, bro. Like, I'll hear you out, but if your reasoning is I just really think it's true, then it's like, wow, okay, that's ridiculous. Now I'm not gonna spark I didn't spark the wager. He was the one that was like, hey, how about if I'm right, then you give me free stuff? Sure. So long as if you're wrong, you never come back. I mean, you can come back, but you won't be able to comment, right? Jover buff will now harm mechs instead of only hurting eardrums. Theoretically. Maybe it just hurts your eardrums more. Give you a gift? How about no? Banned. Guys, we're not a charity here, alright? I don't have infinite money. I don't have infinite A coins. Stop asking me for free stuff. Like, I know, like, sure, it would be nice if I could give you free stuff, but I can't. Like, come on. And everybody knows this. Like, even if you're freaking 9 years old, you already know that it's completely out of pocket to be asking for free stuff. What do you think about Surge Nerf? I think it'll be fine. I think it's okay, but, I mean, I haven't done it. I think nerfing the EMP duration is one of those things that it sounds like a really small nerf, but it could impact a lot of things indirectly that you don't really notice until like you actually play real matches with the nerf in place. So I don't know. I don't want to make any definitive claims, but my prediction on that is that it's still going to be meta. Make a video only using epic mechs? I've already done that, actually. It was a while ago. It was a long time ago. It was epic mechs and epic weapons with epic pilots. How'd you get Suppressor? There was a Crate Rush event for it a while back for credits. I got it along with a lot of other people who also got it. Hollow Knight's really hard. Yeah, I've heard that. I might do that. I might try that, but I don't know. Surge will be meta because you don't really have an alternative. Yeah, EMP status effect is kind of just way too broken for it to not be meta, right? I still think it'll be able to solo 1v1 almost everything. And that alone is going to make it valuable, I think. Well, I guess we'll find out. Revoker is so bad now? It's still meta, what do you mean? If you're trying to use it on Eclipse, then I would probably not do that. Will I play more customs? No, not tonight. I've already said that twice. The new promo code? I made a post on the new promo code. Can you get McGreen on PS5? No, I don't think so. I'll take a screenshot of that message. Thanks. I think a rare ability duration implant can reverse the nerf on Surge. No, because it'll go from 4 to 3, which means you'd need a 33% buff to get it back to 4 seconds. So even if you used a maxed legendary duration implant, it still wouldn't be quite as good. But it would be almost just as good. I don't think the change is going to be a lot. I actually think in some cases it might even be better, because that means you can go from 1 kill to the next a second faster. Because now instead of 4 seconds of, like, you stun someone, then you kill them within 2 seconds, right? The rest of your duration is then wasted. You have like 4, maybe 5 seconds of duration to wait before your cooldown starts. But if they nerf that duration down, you still kill them in 2 seconds, but now you have to wait less time before going to the next one. In some cases, it's actually going to be better. Not a lot of cases, but in some cases. It's still overwhelmingly, it is a nerf, obviously. Like, don't get me wrong with that. Have you seen the new player survey? I have not. What's it about? Favorite game other than Mech Arena? The finals. It's so peak, bro. It's unfortunate because I can't stream it. My laptop can barely even run the game. like it has a stroke trying to run the game and Discord at the same time. So like when I'm in a call with like one of my friends playing finals, it doesn't go too well, but it does work, and that's all I require. Have I tried Satisfactory? I have not. No. It's one of those things where it's like I don't think I could contribute. It's a big enough game. It's kind of like Minecraft, where it's like I'm not familiar with the game, right? People have already played it a lot. People are already familiar with it. There's a bit of an expectation of like, and this is, by the way, just like my reasoning for not wanting to do it for content. If I just wanted to play it just in my own time, then yeah, fair enough. But in terms of content, people have an expectation of something like generally, generally interesting. I wouldn't have anything of value really to add to the Satisfactory content space. So there's pretty much zero chance that I'll ever actually make videos on it. Could try Peak. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. I probably will at some point. Minigun or Revoker on Eclipse for free-for-all? I think in free-for-all, Revoker's probably still going to be better. Because there's enough people that probably won't be an issue. Do I have Minecraft? I do not. I tried it like years ago, and I honestly, like, without like any type of downloaded mods or anything, it kind of wasn't that interesting, in my opinion. Why you hate Killshort? I say that as if I'm making fun of you, but that is actually what you said. And I think that's all that needs to be said. Why am I ignoring you? did you say? You said one thing. I read it. I just didn't, like, directly respond to it. Yeah, I probably will at some point. Anyway, yeah. I know that you guys have other things to say, but I gotta end it at some point. Quasher, no. I'll just end it off saying these two events, don't spin them. It's a waste of time. And that's about it. There will be other videos. I'll make a video addressing this entire stream situation and the fact that the last video that I made, which you probably already know about. So, yeah. The custom matches were fun, actually. I probably will do this again at some point. Just don't pester me for it, right? I'll do it when I feel like doing it. But honestly, it wasn't that bad. It went rather smoothly. There were some people who couldn't get in because certain people didn't feel like making room, and it's kind of disappointing, but what are you gonna do? But overall, it was fun. And, hopefully some of you guys can join in next time or something. But, yeah, otherwise, that'll be it for me. Appreciate y'all. Take care.